That looks good. It is sending data to Twitch and YouTube. Twitch side looks good. YouTube side. Let's see if it broke. Late fops indeed. Anywho, hello Devin, Sigarin, Hero Man 3003, Lorax 12, Coda. How y'all doing? Sorry about that. Fucking, like, everything just kinda collided on, like, right now, just a minute ago. But, I have coffee, I have a thing to eat with my coffee, and I am ready to slap people with Gabora. Marcus Williams, how you doing? Daughters, what's going on there? I scared you, my bad. Did not mean to scare you. Fuck, I accidentally removed one of my tabs right there. No, I need my restream tab, please. Have I been brought into existence in the library yet? I don't think so, but I think I set you up for either TIFF or Geb floor. So I can't remember, unfortunately, which one it was. Let me check my desktop. Yeah, Devin, you're TIFF, that's why. So whenever we get our 5th librarian for TIFF, we're also going to probably immediately start on this floor today. You want to know why I want to immediately start on this floor today? Because I want to use Gabora floor, because I want you guys to watch me beat the absolute ass out of some fools with Geb's Red Mist page that I now have. Would you like to see my setup for her? Because right now, this is pretty much all that we're running, and I had something else on this. I think it was Health Hauler. So we were just running a very basic defensive, not defensive, but survivability setup right there, and sustain. So Respiration, Mind Hauler, Liquefied Flesh. Respiration is way more valuable than I ever thought that it would be on the Red Mist page, by the way. Holy fuck, that is a good page to have while you're running the Red Mist if you're running her combat pages. But besides that, we're just kind of running our basic setup. I went singleton so that we had draw on Will of the Prescript right here. But it works, man. It works so well. It works so fucking well. Onrush is busted ass broken. You ever seen the proselytes just get absolutely meat hammered by Gabora before? Because that's exactly what happens when you bring the Red Mist page into that floor. Like, she did 80% of the damage in that run. It was fucked up. Also, hello, Jimmy McGee. Good to see you. Oh, that's fine, Marcus Williams. That is absolutely fine. I have heard Gabora Battle 3 only because I googled it. I know I spoiled it a little bit, but I wanted to hear it so fucking badly. And it is amazing. Yeah, I don't have another spear yet. I'll actually show you the page itself if you want. Let me go ahead and go into here. No. I need the book. Do I have a Red Mist book? I do. So this is what I've pulled so far. I haven't reset my rewards yet. So I don't have another spear. I have 2 of everything else, though. Just not 2 spears. But I have all full onrushes and full Focus Spirit. Focus Spirit is a fun one, though, because it's probably one of the most reliable, because it has a really strong block, but, like, this is probably one of the most reliable attacks that you have for... What are you doing? You're not going under that bed. Stop it. Yeah, you. Get out of there. Thought so. Anyway, sorry about that. I have to stop her from climbing under in random places and shit. But, yeah, Focus Spirit is really good for fucking strength gain. It's just better than Observe in almost every feasible fucking way, and gives you the same exact benefits. I would like to have more strength gain pages on Gabora as well, but I feel like Focus Spirit's kind of like the only one, and Seize Your Chance is just a really good defensive page anyway with her, so I kind of balance these out with some blocky pages. Sand Split is just amazing in general as it is, and I don't think we need to talk anymore about Ferris Guard, do we? Also, the other thing that I wound up getting during my little adventures, for anybody who hasn't completely kept up to date with it, which is fine if you didn't read the chat and stuff for it, but, where is it? Boom bang! Got it. Lowell's page. I did it. I did the thing. We also have Cecil. And we were all pretty much present for me getting all 3 of May's page, so we have 3 cupcakes now. But most importantly, we have Lowell's page, which is kind of the one that I really needed, because he is, you know, he's the golden boy. So, That's what you're going to be aiming at. And we still have extra books for everybody except Lowell. So eventually what'll have to happen... Hi, Kitty. Hello, you can chill out underneath my desk, though. That's fine. I know you're probably chilly. But for those, yeah, we can literally just run fucking one of these again to get everything that we need for the Liu, and then we're done pounding the Liu, so... Yeah, I don't know, or really, it doesn't matter that much if I'm pronouncing Liu wrong by saying it that way. I just like saying it that way, really, just plain and simply put. I feel like going for the Dynasty Warriors pronunciation of anything Chinese is not accurate, because that game was known for having horrendous localization issues into the English. So, I realized that when getting older, and I was like, oh, so all of my Chinese pronunciations are dead wrong because that fucking game had terrible localization. Well, that's unfortunate. But we need to get more Kalo pages because we need his page. And I don't think that we have anything else from the thumb, really? But let's take a look here. But I want to get Geb's abnormality done first. I really do. I feel like that's the first one. So we do have Boris's page, and Catriel, and Dennis. So yeah, we just need Kalo then. Yeah, that's pretty much all we need. We just need Kalo. Is lore accurate? Overpowered? Oh, dude, Red Mist page is fucking busted. Isn't very good for Geb since her pages lower the cost. I realized that one after I ran it, Dottas. I realized that afterwards, and I was like, oh, that's unfortunate. If you had that, you'd be set for the true Red Mist experience. That's okay, I got to use her ego page that hits everybody, and I felt like a boss, because it rolled like 40. So, I got to do the thing that I wanted to do the most, and I wanted to swing vertically, and boy howdy was that a fucking swing. And, yeah, Antian Slider, since you probably caught that, because I was replying to, Dottas, who said a similar thing. But yeah, no, I know it's anti-singleton now. It was a bit of a test that I did first. I was just lazy with draws. Could try burning it. You definitely could get that last spear in this pull. But we need to fight Gabora again if we do. And this time I'm going to send Gabora with the Red Mist page at Gabora. Because I want to know what her dialogue is when you do it. I also want to know what Roland's dialogue is when he is sent to fight the Red Mist. I want to know what both of those two say when they go into that fight. I really do. You won't hear Geb 3 very often if you love her ego form. Alas, the enter key hates me. Once you get the remaining cards, you can make a build without needing singleton. Mainly at least 2 of each. Yeah. I like how you can put anything into the Red Mist key page, though. I was afraid that you could only use Red Mist combat pages in the Red Mist key page, and I'm so glad that is not the case. The big thumb boss himself. Hello, Akito Kang. How are you doing today? Infinite speed die. Oh my god, the infinite speed die is busted. The infinite speed die is actually broken. Morgana Le Fay, I missed you saying yay in there earlier. My apologies, but hello, how are you doing today, Morgana? When you manifest ego, it overrides Geb 3. Yeah, true. Good build for Red Mist, 3x Spear, 3x Level Slash, 3x Steel Knuckles. Ooh. Ooh. You are an evil person, and I love it. Good to hear, Akito Kang. Good to hear. So, who is ready to watch me try to beat up Gabora's abnormality? I've not clicked on the exclamation point. The only grinding I did was Liu a couple of times, as well as testing out that Red Mist page. I just need to pull out some combat pages from, I think, Binaflor? I think it's Binaflor that has the combat pages. Let's see if Malkith is set. Malkith is not set. Is it Yesod that I used? It is not Yes. It is Netzack. Netzack has all of the stuff right there. So you have the Ujat page. I'm gonna just disarm everybody here. And I don't think Ketterfloor was... No, Ketterfloor was set up. With Index, Proselyte, Martini, Bamboo Hat, Kim, and Liu Section 2. That was our really busted-ass fucking fight against... Alright, I don't know if using highlight consumption is going to be a good idea in this abnormality fight, so I'm just going to set them up with really basic, easy-to-run pages that I'm used to. So, rank 10, you're gonna be our Ujat today. You have the power of the Haboob, you cannot lose. Yeah, that's the art of defense and everything. Good, alright, cool. I don't think that, unless the other Ujat page has... No, that just ends at Haboob. Mind Hauler, keeping in stride. I don't know if high amount of, like, everything is a good idea there for sustain, but we'll find out if we need sustain. Nemo page is always a good one in general. I kind of want to give you Nemo's page, but I kind of want to give you something that has survivability in it. Fuck it, you get Nemo's page today, Blackford. You're gonna laser beam the shit out of some fools. Also, Eric Carver, I'm gonna change your appearance. I like Mars, I do. But it just doesn't fit you know what I mean? If you're gonna be like the big old Viking dude, I need something that just spells out Viking, you know? What is very Viking-like in here? I mean, not really anything is very Viking-like, but... For now, I'm gonna give you that, though. Because it looks cool. I could give you Wang's page. There you go. Inhale the smoke. Index Proselyte is pretty dope. I mean, that's kind of Viking-y, but not really, because it's kind of fucked up. I could make you dress up like Pamela. Not of the Anderson form, either. I can give you boobies with Sayo. Would you like boobies? I can give you the boobies. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna make him dress like Sayo. It's been a little while since I've run it. I feel like that's almost the most metal thing that we have right there. That could work for him because he just wants to hurt people. I've got nothing Viking-like, though, unfortunately. Like, I don't think I've seen anything like that in here, which makes sense. You got a bat. Ego Phillip. Right, I forgot that there's Ego Phillip. Ego Phillip is pretty dope, I'm not gonna lie. If he wasn't bloody all over the place, it actually would be the closest thing that we have to, like, a Valhalla thing. If I'm gonna be honest with you, that is, like, the closest thing to a Valkyrie that you could get. So I think we're actually gonna go Ego Phillip. I know I just said Sayo, but we're gonna go Ego Phillip with Eric Carver, because that is as close to Norse mythology as we could possibly get. It was for me. Well, we're back, so it looks like the bitrate is fine. I did drop a couple of frames at some point, so are we all back? That early fixer page with double axes? That is true. Yeah, it gave me a bit of a an issue right there. A little bit of a hiccup. Also, Clean on Yes Odds Floor gets a full boost from Gabor's Infinite Dice. Ooh, that is true. I never thought about that, actually. That's a pretty broken combination there. I am present. Good. No, that probably was on my end. I guarantee you that the buffering was on my end. I'm starting to find out a way to be able to figure this out, guys. I think one of the next purchases I do for my PC... is my Discord busted? There we go. I don't know what that was about. I think it's actually picking up my headphones is why. Yeah, that's exactly what's going on. Or just not. Whatever. Fuck it. Anyway, so point of the matter, what I was going to say right there, guys, is I think I'm going to wind up buying a PCI slot Wi-Fi card that goes into the back of my desktop. Pull out the desktop a little bit, and then I'll be able to actually get better fucking up and down speed altogether from Wi-Fi. Again, hardwire connection is the end goal, but I literally am incapable of doing it at the moment. It won't work. I can't just put wires all around the house that I live in. So, from the up-and-coming reception, I'd like to request you look at General Invitation. I will absolutely do it. He got put in the wrong story. He got put in the wrong story almost as badly as Monica got put in the wrong story for Doki Doki Literature Club, my dude. Like, it was pretty bad. Like, he got cucked almost as badly as the Doki Doki Literature Club girls. Alright, are we ready to click on this exclamation point? Are we ready to see what my reaction is here? Oh, the cat is still underneath the desk. Hello, little peanut. I thought that you were, like, behind me. I heard weird shit behind me, but turns out that wasn't you at all. You're just chilling out with my guitar, licking yourself, being a flake, all jagged and wet and miserable looking. I know. I've never heard of Nosferatu, if it was actually a thing in LC. But I have a feeling I know where this is going. Nosferatu is pretty cool looking, though. Of course he has a wine glass. Of course he does. So, fear of water, eh? If the character has 1 or less blood, gain 2 strength. Blood is lost whenever the character sustains damage greater than 5% of max HP. Doesn't it look similar to us? It does. Doesn't really look like a monster. It seems to want something. Kind of horrifying. It looks awfully starved. We better be careful. And you all have strength. So, I think the strength is talking about themselves then, yeah? If the character has less than 5 blood, then it gains, yeah, proportional. So, yeah, gain 2 strength if it has 1 or less blood. And then it gains blood probably from attacking, yeah? So you gotta be careful with your DPS, is what I'm getting out of this then, because you will remove a blood from them when you hit them, which will put them into that enhanced strength state that they appear to be getting. I don't know if we should be focusing on ads or Nosferatu, but let's start reading on Nosferatu. So, if the character has 2 or less blood, uses a special combat page, 2 scene cooldown. So he's going to probably immediately start out with that special combat page. Banquet of Blood. If the character has 5 or more blood, uses a mass attack page, Banquet of Blood. So he also can't have too much blood, so we gotta keep him stabilized. If the character did not use the page for the first 4 scenes of the battle, it will be used in the 5th scene. So it'll still be used regardless, and you gotta be able to deal with that mass attack. And if HP falls to 50% or lower, shapeshift next scene. Probably turns into a bat monster, right? Yeah, it doesn't go below 50%. So, alright, from what I'm reading so far, I haven't seen combat pages, but strictly from what I am reading so far, not the worst thing I've seen. I think Mountain of Smiling Bodies was infinitely worse. Oh, gross. I don't like that. We're gonna have to literally just deal with the protection then, it looks like. Gain 2 blood next scene, so that's on use, which doesn't matter anyway. But we gotta make sure that he doesn't hit. What do we got here, Geb? What do we got? So defense power, which is nice, don't get me wrong, but it's not gonna win any clashes, I think, against that, so I almost feel like we're going to have to use Spear and cross our fucking fingers. And I can immediately use Great Split Vertical. WT fuck. I didn't know that. Because nobody can actually go through that other than you using the Ujat. I feel like we're going to have to deal with the 5 blood regardless on him. I'm not actually set up to deal with that. The original Blood Fiend. Alright, cool. So I'm going to go ahead and catch up on chat here for a moment, folks. Was in LC, but it was in the art book for it. Oh, okay. Honestly, saw a mod based around Phil if he left, trained himself to fight alone, and became a color using his own weapons. Sal's broadsword and Yuna's coffin of knives. Yeah? I did just after he saw the name. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it was good timing anyway. I already clicked on it. But that sounds pretty metal. Gebby time. Exclusive to the comics, but not the LC game, but you will see why he's above MOSB. MOSB. Oh, Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Okay. Wonder Lab. Yeah, a lot of Wonder Lab stuff here, too. And Distortion Detective. Very good despite how short it is. I don't remember him in there. Nosferatu wasn't in Wonder Lab. Hi, Mata. Are you alright? You good? Was bugged for me at release. Instantly died when he transformed. Oh, no. But he was kind of in Distortion Detective. Actually, it's not from comics, and Abnormality was planned for LC, but never even implemented. Sounds about right, to be honest with you. Yep. True, Hero Man. Those are the only two I have encountered so far. Looks at ranged... Oh, you know, I'm glad that you said that, Jimmy McGee, because I didn't even think to look at if they had guns on those. Yeah, alright. Thank you for telling me that. I didn't even think about that shit, dude. And then I was like, oh, they're ranged pages. Well, you guys know the drill. Like, I don't know what else to say other than that. You know the fucking drill. I think I'm going to set up Gebby to be a singular strike, though. What do you guys think? I think we should set up Gebby to be fucking singular strike and just eat people. Like, absolutely just shit on people. I'm also taking a bite out of my Danish. God. I really need a second monitor. This whole alt-tabbing thing just isn't working for me. Alright, I need to figure out what's gonna happen here. So, none of those have speed, which is good. Or, yeah, they don't have extra power, rather. Do they all use the same? With the exception of these guys. I think I'm going to let those attacks go through them. I think I'm going to let those attacks go through just so that they can gain a bit of blood on those fucking bloodsuckers. But, the ones in the front, they must be stopped. What you got there, bud? I may just gig it, though. Yeah, fuck it. And then depending on how this goes, I need to see how this works, because, this motherfucker is going to have a lot of counter dice, and going to be a bit of a pain in the ass. He also loses blood when he takes damage, right? So, even if he gains a shitload of blood from his attacks, I just need to make sure that I'm damaging the right enemies. I'm trying to big brain this. And it looks like you're going to be the one that gets hit by their attacks. Unfortunately, it's fucking pierce damage, though. I think I'm going to do Absorb Impact and an Energy Cycle, though. Over this. Even if that hurts her. Because she's probably going to get pretty fucking hurt from it. And really, I don't think anybody is going to be a better counter than Geb to this. On hit, all dice on... Oh god, I need to make sure that doesn't win then. I just realized that first one is the most dangerous dice. I can do that. You know what? I'm going to do that. Alright, Gabby. You're gonna fucking annihilate a man today. Are you ready? Are you ready to annihilate men? I think I'm going to actually do exactly that. Unless the Ujat is a better page for it. Actually, it kind of is. That'll do some fucking damage. It only reduces the power by 1, but it's still a fucking 8 to 14. Ah, damn it, of course he's endured to blunt. Fuck off. What else is he endured to, though? Piercing damage is what he doesn't like? You know, it actually doesn't matter what I really hit him with, then. I probably should just do the Ujade. Alright, Gabby, who are you gonna hurt? Maybe I should use Spear on him. Just a one-sided attack with Spear. Just hurt this man. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to hurt him. And let's see what happens here. About exactly what I thought was going to happen there, but that's fine. Bang 10 just kind of gave him the butt for right there. So now everybody on my team also has protection, so get fucked. So a mass summation, right? And he loses 5 blood next scene anyway. Inflict Fear of Water on targets and restore HP of all allies by 7. So I just gotta make sure that this doesn't hit. Which, I think it's doable with a lot of the characters we got. It's really like the only thing he has going on. If it's unattacked, he recovers HP. So we just gotta make sure that those are countered then. Got it. Got it, Chief. You don't have your strength anymore, so get fucked. Probably going to start annihilating the bloodsuckers, though, shortly after. I don't like this fight. It's kind of a ball ache right now, I'm not gonna lie. Bang 10's got this to work with. I'm probably going to have Gebby run at him because Gebby can hurt him. Gebby can hurt him good. I almost want to mass attack it. That'd be so fucking funny, but I'm gonna save that for next round. Actually, you know what? Maybe Gebby shouldn't try to hurt him, so that next round I can just mass attack and just, again, hurt him. That's the only thing that I really want on my goal right now. Like, that is the first thing that is on my plate. I want to hurt this man. So I can Iron Wall, right? That is... Alright, or we could Mangle. I could do both. I can do both. Because I will probably fucking win that. Quite easily. As a matter of fact. What is your emotion level at, Eric Carver? Not enough. Or I can Feather Shield and just burn the fuck out of you. Yeah, you know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to do that thing. And then I'll make sure that you have light. Now I gotta make sure that you don't fuck this up. Bang 10, you're not allowed to fuck this up. Sand Split, probably. I can't intercept that. I don't think he intercepted it either, now that I think about it. Damn it, I gotta do something else then, it looks like. Alright, well, I guess I'm Iron Walling this? Question mark? No, I'm just gonna mangle. I'm gonna mangle him. There we go. Because I'm gonna have to do something like that anyway. And then you, yeah, we're just gonna have the Sand Split, I guess. I can't actually intercept anybody, though, is the fucking problem. So that's gonna wind up hitting you, but it's not gonna hit hard. And you also have protection, so I mean, really the biggest problem is the bleed. No, you have a lot of fragile on you, though. Oh, fuck. You know what? I got a better idea. I can't intercept it anyway, I don't think. Unless it's going after... Is it going? Yeah, okay. There we go. There we go. Crisis averted. We will sand split that, and then I'll use the other sand split directly at Nosferatu. And that is the best option that I have. Let's see how well this works, and I will check chat shortly afterwards to see how badly I am fucking things up. And of course, one person got hit by that. Go for it, Eric Carver. Delete them. I want Gebby to hurt him. I really do. Counter dice gain power. They inflict fragile. 3 times per scene. Mark the first enemy attacked by this librarian after the page is selected and deals 2 to 6 damage against attacking. That could work against him. That could be good. Fuck it. Alright, so now he's just going full-on defensive because he sucks. Which I'm alright with. But like I said, I would catch up on chat here, so... Yeah, I remember the What Comics thing. Alrighty. I don't even know what you guys are talking about right now. I never watched or read anything to do with Distortion Detective or any of that stuff, so... I have no idea what's going on there. You should try our arsenal when you get another spear. Oh, I plan on it. I just don't want to burn my other red mist page right now. I do get it that he doesn't like pierce damage. Makes a pun about sucking. That actually wasn't even a pun. That was completely unintentional, but it's intentional now. The start of the scene, lose max HP and gain 1 strength, haste, and 5 bleed. Oh god, that's awful. I don't like that, like, literally at all. Do you have HP on hit? Of course not. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, Gabby, what are we doing here? What do we got? I wish she had strength right now, I really do. Oh, you know what? Now is the time, guys. Now is the time. What am I going to hurt? I'm gonna hurt that. I also could have onrushed, but I don't think that anything would have gotten staggered or killed with it, though, which is kind of the strength of it. I can energy beam the absolute ass out of him as well. And then everything is at 3 blood now officially with these little bloodsuckers, so I could absolutely delete one. Or perhaps Will of the Prescripts, because you have the light, you have everything that you need for it. Yes, I can see clearly now. What do we need to work with here, though? Because, like, I'm kind of sick of letting these guys get attacks off now, and I really want them to, like, not feel so hot. Especially the ones attacking you. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Do we have... We do. So maybe I should do this. No, it's an evasion die. Actually, that evasion die ain't gonna exist in a minute. don't like it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Again, this is like a test run just to see how Nosferatu runs here. I would love to do some dabblage to him, but we'll find out how much dabblage we do. Hurt him. Bang 10 just punched him. Oof. About what I expected would happen there. I have got to say, though, Eric Carver is just slapping ass right now. After the librarian sustains enough damage, they become... Oh, I do like them. And then this is strength per damage taken. I'm gonna put this on Gebby, too, because I just really want Gebby to hurt people. Like, again, I've said it so many times this run, but I just do. Also, Bang 10 is 910% gonna go uncontrollable in a minute here. But yeah, this fight sucks dick, dude. I don't like it. I don't like it. Nobody else can also intercept that, so it's either it gets intercepted or Bang 10 does stupid shit. Hi, Mata. Christ. Didn't even know you were, like, right on my leg like that. I could Will of the Prescript it. I don't really have high hopes, but I mean, I can. Oh, no, actually, I can't. I guess level slash would be the best option. She doesn't even, like, have strength or anything at the moment. What does she have? Okay, she's also got a counter dice, though, right? Which is dope. As much as I would love to see it, I don't think we're going to see Geb hurt people today. I regret to inform everybody. Why has Eric Carver got, like, all the good shit? Is it me? Like, like, good lord, man. Though we need people to attack fucking Nosferatu over there. She'll win. So, I mean, it doesn't really matter what one she targets either. She will win that. And then I guess, for you, we just focus. Are you okay? Jeez. I think she just, like, twitched because she's all chilly and stuff. Oh, Jesus. She sounded like a fucking woodpecker or something. It freaked me the fuck out, man. Cat is cold. Yeah, I'm just gonna need to do clashing regardless because I don't want him to recover any HP. So we'll just keep on that. Yeah, no. Fucking Christ, man. I'm not built for this fight. I'll be honest, though, I kind of just want to beat him just so I can get our 5th librarian for Geb floor, though, because I want Geb floor to be actually viable to use in the current floors we have. That'll work really well on Eric Carver, actually. Because a lot of his are like block attack. And he's winning a lot of the blocks. Ah. Trying to set someone up on a blind date with Dracula. I see what you did there. I don't like it, but I respect it. Did it not do the cool animation? No, it didn't. Right? That's pretty much exactly what that sounded like, was a fucking rabbit thumping the floor. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think she's just twitchy right now because she's kicking her foot. Yeah, hello. Come here. Do you need warmth? You need warmth, don't you? Hello. I know, you're fucking miserable right now because you're all, like, wet. I know. Okay, you can sit in my lap for a minute. Just don't climb up on my computer desk. I know I know what that look is. Yeah, that's easy enough. That's just a feather shield. Geb should be able to do that pretty... I mean, she can onrush, too. But I think I'm going to do Seize Ya Chance on maybe that. Yeah, she's just freezing. That's what's going on right now. Poor thing. And then another Seize Your Chance. Look at that shit. Alright, cool. We have everything pretty much handled then. That's on the field. And really, we just need to counter 2 of the bats. And do some damage to Nosferatu, if fucking possible. I think I'm gonna combat preparation that, actually. And then overcome crisis on the Nosferatu, because fuck that, man. With a spork. And I think I'm just gonna have to take that one to the face. But I have to say though, Bang 10, you got out of that bullshit earlier like a boss, so I have to hand that one to you. Good, everybody got out of that without taking damage this time, unlike the last time. Dude, fucking Jesus Christ. Eric, can you relax? You're making everybody else look bad. Also, the recoil damage that everybody's doing with their guards right now is amazing. Oh, he's actually about to get staggered, too. We have not lost this fight yet. I just want to point that out. We have not lost this fight yet. Also, Geb has full light. Who's gonna get hurt first? Who would like to get hurt first? And I do think that Bang 10, or not Bang 10, sorry. I keep mixing him up with Eric Carver. I think he's actually going to be the best person to be pitted against. Maybe I shouldn't go against his blocking dice, actually, now that I think about it. I don't want that recoil damage. I do want to do one of these two, though, and I think I'm going to pick you, because that's an infinite speed die, and there's no fucking reason not to. And then I can probably sand split the other person doing that. Is there any other two-part attack going on here? No, there isn't. Alright, well, fuck me, I suppose. Fuck me. Yeah, there's not really anything else I can do there. Unless somebody is really close to getting... Ooh, you know? Ideas. Here we go. So, we're gonna actually do that. Because if I win, which I should with 4 enduring, if I win that block right there, that recoil will very likely stagger this bat. One of those two things will very likely stagger the bat. We'll stagger the Batmans. What does he have other than blocking? Like, is there anything else that increases toughness, rupture wound, plus 3 damage against enemies with bleed? Well, that's damage, but... He gains an extra power at level 3, so he has power. He has 1 power. There's no extra slashing power or anything crazy like that, though. And just blocking. So... I mean, those are 4 to 7 and 4 to 6. It's not winning anything, though, is the problem. He's gonna gain a shitload of fucking... Why does he have to be a dick? I'm gonna have to do it. There's no other better alternative to do other than that, you know what I mean? So, we're just gonna have to do that thing. And I think I'm going... I can't, actually. We shall leap... Fortunately, the bats are sucking right now. And I can't really intercept any of them. So that one's going out. That's fine. That attack can go through. That one on Geb, I might not want to let go through, though. So I think I'm going to intercept that one with Bang 10. I don't want to. But again, I'm kind of against a wall here. I really don't want her to stagger, is the thing. Yeah, no, I didn't think that was going to fucking win. I need a singular strike build for that attack, man. And preferably on Geb, because she has the infinite speed die, so she's, like, guaranteed to be able to win those. There we go. Geb hurt them. Hurt them so good. She's so shivery right now. I'm so sorry, sweetie. Oh my god, that's what the whole fucking problem is right there. You are so fucking freezing right now from that shower. Oh my god. You sweet summer child. Bro, you fucking dare? I actually might go against that with this deck, just for the stagger damage. OBS has officially reconnected, so we should be kicking back on. Bitrate is where it needs to be. We are in the green. Let's see if that stabilizes things a little better. The thing is, my internet shouldn't actually be throttling to a point where you guys need to buffer. I don't know why it does that. So, like, that little hiccup that we had just there a second ago, that's a little more normal, where it, like, kicks down to 1K bitrate or something like that, goes red and then goes back to green. That's, like, normal stuff that I'm used to seeing for ups and downs. When you guys need to buffer, and here we go, this is probably one of those moments. Alright, back in the green. Anyway, when you guys need to buffer, that shouldn't be happening with my streaming, and it's starting to actually really, really frustrate and anger me lately. If you guys can, like, if you're still buffering right now, but... Yeah, I am getting nothing but, like, fucking loading screens on all of my browsers as well right now. Yeah, I don't know what this thing is doing right now. Okay. Well, I finally have a green bitrate. We'll see how long that lasts. Now that I have lost fucking, like, half of my viewership now from having to do all of that nonsense. Anyway, I'm sorry. I honestly don't know what the problem is either, by the way. I really don't. I have tried fucking everything. I really have. The only thing that I would need to really try is to change, like, the adapter or something that I am using to connect to the internet with, and it might be a hardware-based thing, because my internet package is the best I can pay for in this area. And we're already throttling. Went yellow for a minute, now it's back green. I don't know how badly that buffering was. Did anybody have to buffer while I stopped talking there? Or did it just go blurry? I am asking for a reasoning and I'm curious. Did anybody have to actually buffer there, or did it just go, did it just dip to like a blurry? I didn't mean to tab into that. Little blurry. Alrighty, well, alright. I guess that kind of fixed it. Maybe it just needed a restart or something, but yeah, it's honestly, I don't know what the problem is, guys. I really don't. I have the best ISP package that I can buy from Xfinity. I live in the States. I don't live in the middle of nowhere in the States. I live in a city with like a 200K population. Give me a minute, I'll give you the actual population. 112,000 people live in my city. So it's got a pretty decent population density, and it's one of the most dense areas in my state of, like, population in general that I live. So, yeah, the point of the matter that I'm trying to say is I don't live in the middle of nowhere, and I shouldn't have internet problems where I live, in any way, shape, or form. But I do. I don't know why. I know people that live in the Australian fucking middle of nowhere, like rednecks in Australia, essentially, is what I'm saying, that don't live in, like, big cities and stuff, out in the middle of fucking bumfuck nowhere in Australia, that can stream. For some strange reason, this Fox cannot stream, and I don't know what the goddamn problem is. I do not know what the problem is. I actually have my PS4 completely unplugged now so that it doesn't download things anymore, so I know for a fact that there are no other downloads that are throttling me personally. This is something with my own specific connection, and I do not know what it is. I'm not a network guy when it comes to computers in any way, shape, or form, and there's a reasoning for it, but at the same exact time, I do not know. I'm kind of at a point where I'm about ready to start just giving phone calls out to Xfinity themselves and having them figure out the problem. Because it might be something on their end where they need to completely restart the connection, or they need to fucking rewire something, or whatever the hell it is that they have in my area, but, yeah, this is getting old. This is getting real fucking old. It only does it when I'm streaming, and it has only been doing it while I stream for the last couple of weeks, to be honest with you, because it was stable enough where it always worked once upon a time, but, it seems stable enough where it's good now. I don't know what the problem is. I do not know what the issue is. Rather than blind faith, I do believe in miracles, indeed. There's a good old German internet. I do know good old German internet. The funny thing is I know good people who use good old German internets that can stream. And they stream better than I do, with fewer hiccups. I know people who are in Germany that can stream more fucking clearly than me. It's actually annoying. This poor girl is still shivering in my lap right now. This poor sweet bean. Alright, I need to figure out what I'm doing for all these other attacks, though, in all seriousness, and I think I'm going to kinda gank this motherfucker down on the bottom. Who are you attacking? Gebby. I need to make sure that you do not attack Gebby. Yeah, these need to be dealt with, though. Fucking A. I don't have the light or the, like, no, I do have the means to do damage with Gebby. I actually do. I probably should use all of her light to hurt this thing, as a matter of fact. I don't want to, but I should. Ah, fucking A. We don't also have much of an ability to... No, she's got an infinite speed die here. So, I absolutely can attack later and just eat all of his defense. I can. What other attacks do we have going on here? And then I'm gonna have you focus on these, right? Yeah, I can do that. And then maybe an absorb impact up here? Yeah, perfect. So that'll work. And then I'll just have Gebby just eat him alive. Yes. Alright, cool, I can do that. Does he takes reduced damage from slash, but he does take good piercing damage, so let's have an upstanding slash go off first. And that'll be going after her anyway, so that's fine. And then there we go. So that last pierce should be one-sided, and I think we're good to go. Now I'm gonna go ahead and fucking, like I always do, I'm just gonna instinctually run over to my OBS studio here. We dropped 2.9% frames. Mountain of Corpses, Sugabura launches into godhood. I'm thinking about it. Not gonna lie, I am thinking about it. Alright, cool, we're good for now. We're good for now, I think. We were hoping you do an onrush chain. It would be beautiful if I can get an onrush chain. Also, I am going to do a thingy here as well. I realize that I haven't been doing, so let me open up my Streamlabs. So, I think, weirdly enough, I need to have Streamlabs open for any kind of pings to happen and be shown on screen. That being said, I'm going to do my test as per usual, though, just to make sure Streamlabs is running. So... yeah, we're good. You got one there. Target the bats. Honestly, I really should focus on taking out the bats. How many people are actually targeting the bats, is the question. Just that? Oh, no. I need people to kill the bats, though. I need them to kill the Batman. I think I might just change that. We can energy cycle it. This is 2 hits of piercing damage that inflict bleed. Oh, man, I hate this so much. Like, nobody has light to work with here. And I don't want to use Seize Your Chance. I really want to, but... oh, actually, does he have the ability to counter? He does, but... no. No... fuck it. Alright, I don't think that we have the ability to, unfortunately. It's annoying, but... oh my god, and the counter dice just eats him, dude. Geb is so stonks. I mean, we got some free damage off on it, though, so I'm kind of okay with that regardless. And then there's the free pierce damage, I'll take it. This fight isn't over yet, though. That's the important thing. The fight isn't over yet. So, nobody panic. Also, Geb is now in emotion level 4. Manifest ego. It's in the... yeah, there it is. Ooh, man, I can do that. Now, I need to know, guys, does she stagger after she manifests the Red Mist's ego? Like, is it like a one-round thing and then she's vulnerable? Or can I use it and I just gotta make sure she does damage? Because if it's just making sure she needs to do damage, believe me, she's gonna do damage. I need to know this ahead of time, though, because that actually could get us killed. She's kind of hauling a lot of the team right now. Perfect time to pull a golden opportunity as well. Actually, Blackford would be able to use Ripple and then gain enough motion tokens to get her light up anyway, so I'm gonna use Ripple. So, boom, they'll cancel each other out. You'll win the Whipple. Yes, you will win the Whipple. Also, he takes extra damage, which is beautiful. So, Prey worked out exactly as intended. Geb can absolutely fucking annihilate right now. There are so many fucking ways that I can have Geb destroy mans. Like, starting with this, though. I'm probably going to have her manifest Ego against his other blocks with the infinite speed dice. And then the next round, again, we're gonna hurt him. We're gonna hurt him. Real fucking good, unless I want to save it for the next round. Should I save it? I'll go through all of my round actions here, and then I'll read the chat in a second. But you guys make the fucking decision there and what you think I should do. Do you think that I should wait on that shit? Which he theoretically can, thanks to Mind Hauler. Hello, Pac-Man and GamerLift. How you guys doing today? I got a cat in my laps. Use Ego on the last die this turn. Okay. Oh, you got a point, because the counter dice can go through on the blocks. Yep. Yep. We'll need to focus on the baddie minions to make the most of the Ego. Quantity of your pages are a bit small. Yeah, the quantity of the pages are a bit small because I'm not running a super, like, Red Mist style combat deck. That's why. Stay egoed until she's staggered. Oh, she stays egoed until staggered. Got it. Onrush bat chain. You guys really want to watch me onrush the shit out of these bats. We can still do it. Just gotta make sure you do damage. Yeah, exactly. Use it, then yeet with vertical. I agree. Gotta do 40 damage or she takes stagger. Yeah. Just like Callie's boss. Yeah. Just do damage, also try to get kills with Geb, +1 power for each. True, and then we also still have another emotion card we can probably give, unless it's locking me from doing that. But I don't think so, because we're really close to getting another card that we can put on her. So if we can put a thing that gives her strength based off of her HP values and stuff, I think we should do it. Anything that gives her strength. So there is still that. Alright, cool. I'm getting mildly sad because one of my friends is having to deal with, like, their cat having, like, a tumor and shit right now in their stomach, and I'm like, can people's animals stop dying? Because it's actually kind of making me panic about my own cat. Alright, let's see how well this works. Oh god, yeah, that worked. That worked real well. The mass attack isn't the worst thing to deal with here, honestly. And because of Mind Hauler, Geb is actually keeping her stagger resistance up very well. Very well. I'm hearing so many deflections right now, dude. It's so good. Alright, here we go. Ruddled Welts. That's exactly what I was actually hoping for. So, should we Ruddled Welts the shit out of Geb? I think we should. There's also Laughter and Absorption. Absorption also could be really good for her. So there's a lot of things we can throw on Geb, and all of these will be really broken on Geb. I'm going to let you guys make the executive decision. Place your votes, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be a hell of a fight so far. Like, I'm not going to lie, I didn't really like the way that this fight was going at first, though, but it's taking a while. But, boy, is this a fight. This is a fucking fight, man. Extra strength and healing on Absorption. Absorption is the best. But Ruddled Welts, though. Use a horizontal slash should slay most, if not all the minions. Yeah, Absorption and then use the fucking slash thing. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, is it permanent, guys? Did she get a permanent strength from it? I mean, that'd be cool. I'm gonna do it anyway, but... Alright, cool. I'm gonna have her do it. Unfortunately, though, she doesn't get that tasty music. Oh, dude, she's gonna kill every bat here. She's gonna kill every bat here, dude. She's going to actually kill every single bat in this room. Like, I don't think it's possible for her not to. I don't think it's possible. She's gonna kill every bat in the room. This is the only thing that wouldn't take double damage, and the lowest roll she can get on that is a 28, which is doubled because they're staggered. She's gonna kill every bat in the fucking room. Oh my god. This is gonna be fucked up. End of act, I mean. Bat gonna die today. Bats are gonna die, absolutely. It's either that or onslaught, guys. Should I just do the whole entire mass attack, or should I onslaught it? Onslaught would be funny, but we can do this later. I feel like the mass attack is the smarter attack to do, because it guarantees that all the ads are dead. Level slash could be good for light regen. True. And does she have any extra strength right now? Yeah, dice power +2 takes stagger damage if the character fails to deal damage. Oh my god, yeah, dude. We're gonna do it. And then I'll have it attack the fucking, we can do that, too, because that should win. Like, that should win, dude. I'll be fucking shocked if she doesn't win that clash. And even if she doesn't, she'll be fine. Onrush, though, man. Like, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. I'm not even gonna literally counter anything else either, too. I'm just gonna have somebody else deal with this shit. If possible. Oh, fuck me. No, he has to... Son of a bitch. Am I gonna have to use Spear on him? Spear or Ferris Guard. I'm gonna have to do one of those two, actually. I can't do level slash, because nobody can intercept this. And I'm not gonna let him recover a shitload of HP. And with the extra power, those blocks will be super stonks. So he'll only hit pretty much once. Like, I don't want to do that, but I don't actually see anything else winning. We can also do a sand split as well if we really wanted to, because that'll fucking win there. She'll have no light next round, though, is the issue, but she'll have the 2, so she can, like, spear him one-sided, maybe? Nah, I guess she needs to deal 40 damage. She needs to deal 40 damage, so I'm gonna need the light regen. Son of a bitch. Damn it, son of bitch. Alright. I mean, I can, in theory, still do this to get the 2 light. That's the thing, I can still do that. And then hopefully get 4 light next round. Because that should win with 2 strength. So we'll risk it for the biscuit, because I don't see any other options going on here. I will golden opportunity that in the back. And then energy cycle him. I can't do anything with you. I can use the Ujat if I really want to. And just give protection. Which I think I'm going to. And we'll go from there. Let's see how well this works. Oh my god. Oh my god. Gebby, why? Gebby, why? Geb smash, dude. Alright, cool. So she has her light back on top of it. So that actually worked out really well in my favor. So what do you have? Inflict Feeble, and then reduce power of next die on those clashes. She's got 4 stacks of red mist now. and strength. So you know what we're doing? We're using spear against this shit. Because get fucked, nerd. And then, I don't know, I guess maybe a sand split? Because that will win. She will do damage with that. And then we can just do a sand split here. Oh god. Geb smash, dude. Like, she just do terrible things to people. Also, I should probably read up on him, huh? If he has 0 blood. It's all the same stuff, luckily. Alright, so he just has different attacks. Alright, he just has different attacks, that's all. I can deal with that. And I'm gonna save up pages for pretty much everybody else here, I think. Now, you know what? I'm gonna save that, Flow of the Sword. Because if I need to do Will of the Prescript next turn, then yeah. But I want to know what you guys' opinion of that was. Yeah, and Gabora said GG easy. For real. Easily do the damage, don't worry about the rest of stuff. From me, Roll the Wolf. Oh man, I love the dab that Toho Rookie put in there. By the way, Toho, how are you doing today? I forgot to say hello. My apologies, my friend. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. Bat gonna die today. She just literally killed everybody in the room in one swing. Like, good lord, dude. 9 effective strength. Lil Gebby can solo this now, probably. Yeah, I'm going to play it safe, believe me. That's why I'm making sure everybody has pages. Oh my god. Get the fuck out of my face, Broham. Yeah, Geb was like, and sit down. Like... Alrighty, so mass summation, eh? He doesn't like Pierce. I'm gonna do Will of the Prescript. Or maybe Onrush. Onrush could also be a good one too, with all the added strength right there, because she's gonna have +7 regardless, making it at minimum a 21. Still very likely to win. I feel like we should still do this anyway with another card with multiple dice, because then that's like a guaranteed, right? Because if it's +4 on each one of those, it's +12 to a 9 minimum, which is still 21, but it also rolls 3 times. So it would mean that this literally has a better chance of winning because there are 3... It would need to roll a minimum 3 times. I know I'm super, like, overthinking that, but there's a reason. I've been fucked over by RNGesus more times than I can goddamn count in my life, and it's annoying. But I think I'm gonna do Greater Split Vertical. Because why wouldn't I, right? And then she can gain some light in the next round, right? And then I'm gonna have to rely on everybody else to kind of do dabblage here. Oh, you fucking bastard. Alright, never mind. I gotta deal with that then. So, let's do Ferris Guard. She has nothing to use against that. Too feeble. Honestly, it should be fine so long as they don't deal too much damage. And he has no ads anymore anyway, so I really don't think it's going to be too big a deal. Ferris Guard, sure, and then maybe on you? No, I can't intercept that. And then we'll do Flow of the Sword as well. Because we have other people attacking now, which is good. You only have energy conversion, so just do that thing right there and you'll be fine. I don't have anything good for Bang 10, though. I guess if you're still alive, then we'll just use all of your attacks right here and now. There's really no reason not to. Like, we're just gonna go big or go home here. This is going to be the fuck off. And nobody won that other than Geb. Geb, please end his life. Yeah, like I said, and Geb said, sit down. Geb literally just told him he's sleeping on the couch. And is staggered. Good. Get the fuck out of my face. Everybody's alive. Alright, Gebby. Time for you to have fun. She pretty much won this, though, I think. I'm gonna just save that, and I don't think I'm gonna worry about having anybody else attack here. Because nobody really has anything to work with. But yeah, Geb just told him he's sleeping on the couch. Hi, Mara. You're shivering less, though, so that's good. Beautiful. Alright, cool. Geb floor is now available, guys. I'm gonna die, Pog. No, you actually didn't die, Bang. I made sure that you lived. How'd you feel about that? I value my employees. I did forget that Red Mist always has a counter die. Demolish the Knight. Oh, I loved that. That was a good fight, though. I actually really did like that. I wouldn't recommend ever going into that Nosferatu fight, though, without getting the Red Mist page, just because it helps so much in there. So what do we got here? Fear of Water. Gain 1 blood. Blood grants various effects depending on its amount. Increasing attack turns, cost of HP, stacking. Interesting. Upon defeating an enemy with bleed, all allies recover 10 HP when you defeat them. Interesting. And then deal 2 to 4 damage and recover 2 to 5 HP upon attacking a target with bleed. So again, a bleed floor right there, but bleeds are really easy to they're really easy to proc. And we don't have an actual story segment for Geb whatsoever, so let me go ahead and make sure that I know who is our next Geb employee. Because I need to check that. Who did I reserve for Geb? Max Dean I reserved for Geb floor. Although Anton is a nice name, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, Max Dean is our lucky number 5 employee for Geb. I'm not gonna really do anything with their character yet. That'll be a later thing. But like I said, yeah, we have a 5th person now. So, what would you guys like to see done today? Because there's a lot of things we can do now. Should we fight the Red Mist again? Should we get everything that we need to build our Red Mist floor and then literally just clap Kalo? Because, honestly, I am so fucking down to do that. I need to fight Red Mist again, mostly because I want to hear that beautiful music. I need to hear the beautiful music. What is this one, though? What's going on here? Oh, that's on somebody else. Gotcha. Why am I not going through enhanced pages again? I am a fool. A fool is what I am. Okay, there you go. You can be Ego Philip, but I'm not going to let you actually appear as Ego Philip, because we only have room for one of those right now, and that's going to be Eric. So, be a Night Owl. I'm going to cut you up, say? Yeah! Alright, what do we have for... I know some people pulled up some battle symbols. Where are they? Where are they? Was it literally just Geb? No, nobody had a battle symbol. I guess not, then. Alright, that's fine. So everybody is all set up. I don't have all, like, the survivability pages, though, but it should be fine, I think. Who was I running the last time that I went into Geb floor? I think I just ran a lot of blocking pages anyway, so Eric Carver is good as is. You're definitely good as is, because I know that Ujat page just slapped. And you have sustain, so I think you're good. You don't have the best blocking in the world, but I remember Philip was fine against Geb. Wine is a lot better than it was, but still not that good if you ask me. Yeah, Vampirism was pretty nice, and that was the far right one, yeah? Fear, I think, is good if you have all of Nose's pages on one person. Interesting. It just looks like a lot of extra mechanics that I don't want to pay attention to, unfortunately, when you take bleed into account, and that's one of the only reasons why I'm not really that big a fan of it. I'd say burn last book and go far right battle. I mean, I want Geb's last thing. I mean, if we're gonna grind for her anyway, regardless, you do have a point, though, Auntie and Slider. You do. Have you gotten Night Owl's leader key page yet? Probably not. I don't even have Night Owl pages anymore, so... No, I just have the Night Owl pages. I don't have the leader for it. For the second team, after weakening Callie with the first team. I will have to take a look at it in a little while. To kill the Red Mist with Geb. Also try to get an achievement. Yeah, that's what the plan is, to be honest with you. I kind of wanted to fight the Red Mist with Geb, because I want to see what the, I want to see what both Geb says when she jumps onto a fight with the Red Mist, and I want to know what, by the way, did you guys notice the death, one of the death ones at least, I don't know if there are several, but did you guys notice what the Red Mist says when you defeat her? I just want to draw small attention to detail here. Geb, when you beat her, or Callie, the Red Mist, when you actually beat her, she goes, I must have let my guard down. What was that, a distortion? Or not a distortion, sorry, a, what was that? The power of a singularity? And I do want to point it out. The reason why I wanted that to be brought to attention is because by all intensive purposes, Callie is correct. She is right on the margin, like right on the nose with being right that it is a singularity, which is why she had lost in the first place. She let her guard down to a singularity. I just find that interesting. Like, just that little small line with that. When she got beaten, that's what she said. Kitty is all nice and warm now. And now I'm all fucking wet from the water that came off of your goddamn fur. The things I do for love. She says unique stuff to Roland, Bina, and Gib. That's what I thought. Like, I want to know what those are. I have the Bina one on recording, so I can just look back at it, but... Specifically, I want to know that. And, yeah, we're kind of built for it now at this point. Is the thumb invitation 2 floors? So I know that you guys want to see more stuff here. I know you do, but I'm one of those types of people where I like tying up loose ends before I push forward, you know what I mean? And I want to make sure that we have everything we need. Oh, hang on, let me check this. So yeah, 2 floors. I'm weird like that. I like to make sure that we have tied up loose ends before we push forward. If I can get everything from the Red Mist, and then we get everything from the floors before that for, like, the good key pages, then I don't really... Or maybe we should just push forward, and then we can grind everything after. That is a good point, though. I don't know. We'll fight the Red Mist today, though, for sure. I do want to do that. But I have Auntie and Slider saying we should go far right. However, you guys voted something else, I think. I don't think far right was the second winner. So let me go ahead and take a look at the notices section of the Discord. It is immediately to the right of the Red Mist fight. You guys wanted to see the second stage of the Liu after that. Because in first place is the Red Mist. Second place is right above Liu. Third place is far left. And then fourth place is all the way to the right. Based off of everybody's votes. In fact, technically nobody voted the far right. Up until now. So now it's a tie. I love how everybody just started to like it. Like, no, fuck it, never mind. Changing their shit around. But yeah, mid-right is the next winner. That was what it was from the get-go right there. So I feel like we should do Liu Part 2. If we're going to do anything new today. Which, honestly, I'm already good with fucking beating Gabora's abnormality today, so, like, progress-wise, I already feel great. She says that when dying on Bina's floor. When she staggers on each floor, she says different things. Oh yeah, that's right, she has different lines for staggers and stuff. I would keep right for last. Interesting. Interesting. Yes. Curse you, He-Man! The main 3 attributes to give Geb when fighting Callie. I think the cat just opened the door and left. No, she didn't. Give me just a minute, ladies and gentlemen. I will be right back here. That was the wrong button. Sorry about that, guys. Mom's dragging the cat out and stuff. You know, Kitty's got to eat, and food bowl is not in this room, so just was opening up a couple of things and making sure that everything was taken care of with all of this shite. So, all right, we are good to go. Definitely roll into second bro or first bro, whatever that you guys would like. I think he's the most easygoing. He's got a little side to him that I would like to know more about before having a full opinion on him, but honestly, Roland is a very likable character. He's a very good protagonist. He just is. I've seen a lot of boring protagonists in my life since I am an anime character person. You know, that kind of was a joke in and of itself that I accidentally said right there. The joke is that everybody says that I'm fucking anime protagonist, and it angers me because they're not wrong. But, anyway, moving on. What I was meaning to say right there is, because I watch so much fucking anime, I've seen a lot of really shitty protags in my life, and, Roland is not one. Roland is not a shitty protag, so... Popcorn machine, ham, pang, pang. Celios, how you doing? It's been a little while. Feel like I haven't seen your name in quite a bit. You also could have just been lurking this whole entire time. Though we actually have viewers over on the Twitch side, so I don't want to leave you guys waiting. Okay? I know that we have some baby lurkers over on the Twitch side right there. I can see you. So, I guess Liu section 2, eh? How many people can you have for this? It doesn't matter. We can check it after the fight. Cecil and Lowell. We have everything that we need from the Liu now, so I can burn their pages on this and fail. I can. That's fine. So let's see what we can do here. And you're going to hear a little bit of fan in the background. Yeah, I noticed that, Celios, and I'm glad to see you, though, regardless. I'm glad. My times and my days and stuff, I don't know if it says it on the Twitch side of things as well, ladies and germs. I think I did correct it, but I can no longer do Monday streams every single week because of my fluctuating schedule. So I kind of just stick to the 5 p.m. stuff, and I'm going to try to keep a stream every week to the best of my ability. That's really the best thing that I can say about. Do keep in mind that I'm keeping a D&D campaign schedule as well with some friendos, and I have some other things that I do take care of, and my job just kind of sucks. I lift furniture almost exclusively. It sucks, dude. It hurts. But, yeah. We can show it more often. Fair enough, Seventona. Fair enough. Yeah, I know that everybody is really excited about general invitations too, and we're definitely going to do those alongside the next horizontal stage in Star of the City. I definitely want to make sure that is a thing. Alright, cool. I'm going to continue. God. Man, I'm dog tired. That weirded me out trying to read that. My brain was like, fucking A. It's like... Dog, I'm tired. Man, I'm tired. Wait, that's not what he's saying at all. What the fuck? Anyway. Man, I'm dog tired. What the hell is the Blue Reverberation up to? That's what you're worried about? How are we even going to explain this to the association in our report?
어떻게 할 수 있는 상대가 아니잖아.
We don't have much choice. Just gotta describe what we saw there. There's nothing we can do about him.
우리도 우리지만 이과도 도서관을 조사한다는 후로 소식이 없어. 무슨 일이라도 있나?
Speaking of, I don't think we've heard from Section 2 ever since they went on an expedition to the library. Did something happen to them?
다들 정신이 없겠지. 샤오 부장님도 걱정이 많으시겠어.
They're probably just too busy with the work. Director Zhao must be quite worried still. Oh, yeah.
뭐, 남 걱정할 처지는 아니지만 정리해야 할 게 있으니 슬슬 들어가자고.
Well, we have our own problems to worry about. We've got a few things left to wrap up, so let's head back inside, shall we?
부장님, 실례합니다. 최근 처리한 건들에 대해 말씀드릴 게
Oh boy, man. Oh boy. My poor little heart is not ready. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I know that it's just, like, not even the actual Gabora, right? But, like, just to give you guys, like, an example of where my brain is with a lot of things. Like, I make jokes and stuff to be able to deal with the trauma. It's kind of a joke, but, like, literally, I felt bad beating the Red Mist. Just because I know that the Red Mist is supposed to be, you know, it's supposed to be Callie. It's supposed to be Gabora. And I felt bad beating her when we went through that. Like, I was like, man, imagine how she would have felt in that situation. And then I just kind of went down a rabbit hole of thought and then just got sad and was like, no, I'm gonna stop that thought process now. But, like, this is a whole other level of, like, oh, man. Pardon the interruption late at night, Director. We have a number of issues to address regarding the cases we've recently taken care of. We ready? There's a bomb that's going to be dropped. Director?
미안하군. 잠시 다른 생각을 하는 중이었다.
Yeah.
신경 쓰지 말도록.
Fuck. Ah, sorry. I was distracted with thoughts for a moment. Don't mind me.
보고가 있다고 했지? 무슨 일인가?
You said you have a report to make? What is it?
포획에 실패한 우누나이 제외. 다른 뒤틀림에 대한 표본은 전문 인원 몇 명이 찾아와 추출한 뒤 부의사로 전달할 예정이라고 합니다.
A number of reports are going to extract samples from the distortions we've captured after failing to secure the crying children and send them to V-Corp.
작업 과정은 하루 정도 걸린다고 하고요. 저희는 그때까지 대기입니까?
The process is estimated to take a full day. Will we be put on standby in the meantime?
협회장이나 운영진들에게서 받은 연락은 따로 없으십니까?
Have you received any contact from the president of the executive board?
일과는 이번 일에 대하여 손을 떼라는 연락을 받긴 했지.
Yes, they told Section 1 to stay clear of this matter.
앞으로 도서관과 뒤틀림에 관련한 일은 조금 더 상황을 보거나 하나협회로 인계할 예정이라고 한다.
Hana Association will be taking over further affairs regarding the library and the distortion after monitoring the situation for a little longer.
도시의 별인 도서관을 시간 들여 분석하고 검토할 필요를 느낀 거군요.
They felt the need to take their time to carry out a more thorough analysis and review of the library now that it's a star of the city, I see.
그렇다면 이제 이 둥지에서 철수하는 겁니까?
Are we going to pull out of this nest then?
그래. 표본 추출이 끝나는 대로 돌아갈 테니 짐은 미리 싸둬라.
Yes, you'll be going back as soon as the extraction is done, so pack your belongings in advance.
다음에 대비해 각자 재정비한다. 어떤 일을 받을지 모르니 푹 쉬도록.
Until then, rest up and get yourselves back in optimal shape. You ought to be prepared for any task.
네, 알겠습니다.
Understood, ma'am.
그럼 부장님도 휴식하셔야 하니 저희는 이만.
We'll be going now, so have a good rest or...
잠깐.
Wait,
지금부터 내가 하는 말을 새겨두도록.
listen carefully to what I have to say.
일과는 아직 약지와 소지의 항쟁이 한창인 외곽으로 파견할 가능성이 크다.
Section 1's next post will likely be in the outskirts, where the strife between the Ring and the Pinky is still fierce.
우리는 특히 소지를 조심해야 하니 투입된다면 다들 명심하는 게 좋을 거야.
We should especially be cautious of the Pinky, so keep that in mind once you're dispatched to that area.
알겠습니다.
Duly noted.
미리스는 자신을 과시하는 것이 큰 단점이다. 그 점만 유의하면 앞으로도 문제 없을 거고.
Miris, overconfidence is your biggest flaw. Be mindful of that, and you won't face that much hardship in the future.
추는 이대로 정진하도록. 언젠가 색을 부여받을 수 있는 자질이 있다.
Chun, stay on track and proceed. You have the qualities to be assigned a color one day.
갑자기 무슨 말씀이십니까?
Why are you telling us this all of a sudden, Director?
위에서 다른 보고라도 전달받았습니까?
Don't tell me. Has there been other news from our superiors?
아니, 아까 말한 것이 전부다.
No. I mentioned all the news I received to you.
대신 도서관의 초대장이란 걸 받았지. 책상 위에 보란 듯이 놓여 있더군.
Instead, I received this piece of paper called the invitation from the library. It was placed on the middle of my desk, so I couldn't miss it.
그렇다면 조금 전에는
That means a bit ago you...
그래, 난 이 시간부로 리우 일과 부장을 그만둘 것이다.
You guessed right. Effective immediately, I'm resigning from my position as director of Section 1 of the Liu.
일방적인 협회 탈퇴 및 계약 파기에 의한 불이익은 혼자 감수할 거야.
I'll take all responsibility and penalty for the unilateral resignation and breach of contract by myself. You don't have to worry about your careers.
그게 무슨 말씀이십니까?
What? Did you just say?
너희의 경력은 걱정하지 않아도 된다는 이야기다.
I'm saying that my action will not hurt your careers.
아니, 그 말이 아니지 않습니까?
You know that's not what I mean.
뒤에 있는 가방에는 내 나름대로 인수인계에 필요한 정보를 모아둔 서류가 있다.
Inside the briefcase behind me are documents containing all the information I could gather about the process of transferring my position to someone else.
아마 이것으로는 부족할 테지만 지금은 협회 본사로 돌아갈 시간이 없으니 이해하도록.
That may not be exactly sufficient, but please do understand as we have no time to return to the Association HQ at the moment.
갑자기 자리를 떠 모두에게 미안한 마음이 크다.
I'm terribly sorry to suddenly abandon my position, everyone.
역시 도서관에 가시려는 겁니까?
You're heading to the library, aren't you?
샤오 부장님답지 않습니다. 섣불리 결정하실 문제가 아니란 걸 아시지 않습니까?
This isn't like you, Director Xiao. You know you shouldn't make such a hasty decision on this matter.
우선은 협회로 돌아가 정보를 더 모아보는 건 어떻습니까?
I suggest going back to the Association and gathering more intel. There has to be some useful information.
네 말이 맞다. 답지 않아.
You're right.
정말 나답지 않아.
This isn't like me. It truly isn't.
답지 않게 처음으로 울어봤지. 난 이런 감정과는 연이 없을 줄 알았다.
That hurt to read. I need more caffeine in my system for this shit. It would ill become me to be tearful, and yet I cried for the first time in my life. I never knew I'd had any relation to such sentiments.
로웰이 신신당부하던 게 생각나더군. 서로에게 무슨 일이 생겨도 목숨은 내던지지 말자고.
I was reminded of Lowell's earnest request. He asked that we do not throw our lives away no matter what happened to each other.
당연한 이야기라 생각했어. 난 냉정할 줄 알았다.
I thought he was stating the obvious. I thought I could remain calm and cold.
막상 이런 일이 닥치니 도저히 떨쳐내지 못하는 나 자신이 꼴사나워.
But when I was faced with loss and reality, I simply couldn't get over it. I'm ashamed of myself for this disgraceful behavior.
분노, 시련, 절망, 슬픔.
Anger, heartbreak, despair, sorrow.
이 감정을 무엇라 확정지을지 모르겠어.
What should I call this emotion I feel? I'm not even certain.
하지만 확신할 수 있는 건 하나 있지.
There's one thing I do know for sure.
난 이곳까지 올라오며 수많은 거짓을 봤다.
I've seen countless lies and falsehoods as I climbed the ranks.
이 도시에는 진짜처럼 포장한 거짓밖에 없다고 생각했어. 나 또한 그렇게 살았으니.
I believed that everything in the city was deceit, packaged as truth. My life was full of such lies after all.
하지만 노엘에 대한 내 마음은 진짜더군.
The feelings toward Lowell in my heart, however, were true.
부장님의 마음은 이해합니다.
I get where you're coming from, Director.
다만 이런 식으로 일을 그만두는 건 여러모로 좋지 않습니다.
Still, stepping down from your position in like this will be unfavorable in more ways than one.
협회의 신뢰가 깨지면 후에 사무소를 차려도 이 판에서 배제할 겁니다. 그뿐이겠습니까? 앞으로
If you break an association's trust, you will be excluded from this business in one way or another, even if you open up an office later. And that's not all.
그렇다 해도
Even then,
내가 이 도시에서 이렇게까지 애가 탄 적 있을까?
Has there ever been a time when I was so worried sick?
이별 때문에 가슴 시렸던 적이 있을까?
Has there ever been a time when my heart ached from parting?
진심으로 누군가를 그리워하며 울었던 적이 있을까?
Has there ever been a time when I wailed pining for someone dearly?
로엘 덕분에 이 마음이 진실하다는 걸 알 수 있었다.
Lowell helped me realize that my heart is sincere.
그렇기에 이 한 몸 불과 같이 태우는 게 내 삶의 증명일 테지.
Thus, I shall gladly surrender my body to the flame of passion for him, to prove that there was meaning to my life.
어째서 그렇게 당당히 말씀하실 수 있습니까? 로엘 부장님도 당신도.
How could you say it so proudly, ma'am? Director Lowell did, and now you too.
샤오, 하나만 물어보자.
Alright, Zhao. Let me ask you this straight out.
로엘의 책을 얻은 후에는 어쩔 건데? 그 다음 정도는 생각하고 일을 벌이는 거야?
Let's say that you managed to get Lowell's book. Then what? Are you doing this with any plans for the next step in mind?
아니, 내 마음을 관철할 뿐이야.
No, I have none. I'm simply trying to fulfill the will of my heart.
너 정도 되는 해결사가 이런 상황에서 감정적으로 일을 벌이면 어떻게 보이는지 잘 알잖아.
You should know very well how others will look at you if a big-name fixer like you acts emotionally in situations like this.
돌아올 자리가 없길 바라는 거야?
There won't be a place for you to return. Is that what you want?
언젠가 내 하늘에도 별이 뜬다 한들 함께할이 없으면 무슨 의미가 있겠나?
Even if stars were to rise in my sky someday, what good would they be without a companion to watch them together?
난 이미 마음을 굳혔다. 설득당할 생각도 없고.
I've already made up my mind, and you won't convince me otherwise.
저희가 따라갈 건 알고 계십니까?
어느 정도.
I expected that somewhat,
말리지는 않으십니까?
and you're not trying to stop us.
따라와 주는 편이 책을 얻을 가능성이 커지겠지.
If you helped me, I'll have a better chance at getting his book.
참으로 이기적이십니다.
You're being so selfish, ma'am.
이런 모습 보인 적 없으신 분께서 이러시면 저희도 어쩔 도리가 없지 않습니까?
But what else can we really do when you start acting in a way you've never done before?
강요는 하지 않겠다. 너희도 선택의 자유가 있으니.
I won't force you. You're free to choose to stay.
하지만 이 못난 나를 따라와 준다면 내 평생 감사히 여기겠다.
But if you still choose to follow me, however, you will have my eternal gratitude.
내가 지금 뭘 본 거지?
The hell did I just watch?
네 말과는 다르게 협회 일과 부장이나 되는 해결사도 저런 감정적인 판단을 하네.
Maybe you weren't entirely correct about fixers, seeing that even the Section 1 director of an association can make such an emotional judgment.
나도 놀랐어. 그 샤오가 눈이 멀어버렸을 줄이야.
I'm shocked, too. Who could have seen that Zhao evolve?
확실히 백야 흑주의 빛이 단순히 뒤틀림이나 에고를 발현하는 데만 영향을 준 건 아니고.
Looks like the light that shone during the white nights and dark days had more influence than just... Oh, sorry, God damn it. God damn it, I hated how mid-fucking talking right there I had a burp that just kind of surfaced. Had more influence than just creating the distortion or ego, huh? I also need some water in my system. I kind of got really into reading that earlier, and I was like trying my damnedest not to move in my chair to creak or anything. Like, I wanted that to be fucking really, really immersive with the reading. Oh, fuck, man.
여기서 손님들을 보며 느낀 건 뭐랄까 감정에 솔직해졌다고 해야 하나?
The impression I'm getting from all the guests I've watched from here is that, well, people have gotten more honest than usual.
지금까지 본 사실도 그렇고
And what we have seen reinforces that.
이해할 수 없는 건 아니야. 너에게 무슨 일이 생긴다면
I can understand her to a degree. If something were to happen to you, I'd also...
뭐? 그 말은 나를...
Whoa, what? Don't tell me you're saying you're in, like...
하지만 난 아직 마음의 준비가...
Hold on, my mind isn't ready yet.
롤랑 제발 그런 개소리는 하지 말아줘.
Roland, please save your breath and cut the bullshit.
사랑 따위의 감정이 아니라는 건 누구보다 내가 잘 알아.
I know best what my sentiment towards you is, and it isn't love.
알고 있어. 나 같은 말동무를 다시 만나는 게 힘들다는 거지?
Alright, alright. I know what it's really about, alright? You mean it's gonna be tough to find another person with me to chat with, yeah?
그래. 너 정도의 친구를 만나기 위해 관계를 쌓는 건 피곤한 일이겠지.
Correct. It'll be extremely grueling to find to build a relationship with another companion on your level from scratch.
결국 도서관까지 와버렸군요.
So, at the end of the day, we've come to the library.
지부장께서 노발대발하실 게 눈에 훤히 보입니다.
I can already picture the branch leader furiously grilling us.
미안한 마음뿐이다.
I'm deeply sorry for you.
별 수 있겠습니까? 저희의 선택인 것을.
What's done is done. The choice was ours.
이곳에 발을 들인 이상 일부터 확실히 처리하죠.
Let's focus on taking care of business now that we've stepped into this place.
도서관에서 어느 정도 성과를 내면 정상 참작이 가능할지도 모르고 말입니다.
And our deviation might be extenuated if we produce good results in the library.
난 이곳에서 뼈를 묻어도 좋다.
I am fine with this place being my grave.
허나 너희는 자신의 목숨을 우선시하도록.
All of you, on the other hand, should value your own lives more than anything.
이미 따라와준 너희에게 이런 말을 하는 것도 면목 없음을 안다.
Yes, I know this is a humiliating thing for me to say when you've already followed me here.
정말 뻔뻔하십니다. 누구도 죽지 않고 귀환하는 것만 생각하죠.
You're awfully brazen, ma'am. Let's just rule out the possibility of any one of us dying here.
리우에서 잘리면 저희 밥벌이는 책임지시고요.
If we get kicked out of the Liu, you'd better give us new jobs to obtain our grain.
물론
You have my word.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
저는 이 도서관의 관장이자 사서인 엔젤라입니다.
I am Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake.
반갑다고는 못하겠군. 하지만 예의는 지켜야 하니.
I'm afraid I'm not in the mood to greet you back with hospitality, but manners are manners.
내 이름은 샤오. 여기는 춘과 미리스다.
My name is Zhao, and next to me are Chun and Miris. Greet her, man.
안녕하십니까?
Hello.
예, 감사합니다.
Yes. Thank you.
왜 뜸을 들이십니까? 인제 와서 죄책감이라도 드시는 겁니까?
What's the hesitation, miss? Feeling guilty for what you've done after all this time?
당신들은 알고 있지 않나요? 같은 옷을 입은 손님들이 어떻게 되셨는지.
I'm sure you know what fate your colleagues wearing the same uniforms as yours suffered here, don't you?
그렇지.
Indeed I do.
그런데도 이런 선택을 하셨죠. 누구의 강요도 없었는데 말입니다.
Yet you've made this choice. You're not ordered or coerced by anyone else either.
겉뚫린 입이라고 함부로 말씀하십니다.
You'd better watch your tongue, Mr. Director.
마치 저희가 죽는 게 당연하다는 것 같군요.
You talk like we're already destined to die here.
둘 다 그만. 요점이 뭔가?
Enough, you two. What is your point, Library Director?
제가 모르는 인간의 심리에 대한 궁금증일 뿐입니다.
I wish my mom wouldn't yell at the fucking cat on the opposite floor right now. It'd be amazing if that didn't happen.
자신에게 닥쳐올 위험을 무릅쓰고서라도 되찾으려는 이유를요.
Anyway, sorry about that. Let me read that one back all over. I'm simply curious about the psychology of humans, which I know little of, and of the reason you're trying to earn him back in despite of the imminent danger.
저는 수도 없이 봤거든요. 대체품을 찾는 이야기를.
I've alas... no. I've seen it more times than I can count. A story of someone looking for substitutes.
그렇기에 목숨보다 소중하다는 말은 이해할 수 없는 부분입니다.
From my experience, I just simply cannot understand how you value your goal more than your own life.
어떻게든 찾으면 대체품이 있을 거란 건가?
Are you trying to assert that I'll be able to find a replacement for him out there if I tried?
그렇습니다. 굳이 더 소중한 목숨을 내던지지 않아도 된다는 뜻이죠.
That is correct. That way you won't have to throw away your precious life.
기계는 모를 테지. 소중한 것으로 인해 뜨겁게 피가 흐르는 느낌을.
A machine won't truly understand. The feeling of burning blood coursing through my veins because of something I cherish.
어떤 방법을 써서라도 어떤 형태와도 되찾고 싶다는 마음을.
The desire to have it back by any means, in any form.
네가 말한 것처럼 가벼울 쓸 수 있는 말이 아니다. 소중하다는 말은
Precious is not a word you should utter as lightly as you just did.
꿈, 희망, 가치관. 인간을 움직이고 살아가게 하는 그 모든 단어.
Dreams, hopes, ideals. All the words that describe what motivate humans to get up and live.
소중하다는 의미는 이루 말할 수 없을 만큼 거대하지만 단순하지.
Those words encompass meanings too grand for description, but it's simple at the same time.
하지만 스스로 목숨을 내걸을 이유로서는 부족합니다.
I still find that insufficient reason to risk your own life.
부정할 순 없겠군. 소중한 걸 잃었을 때 이겨내는 방식은 각자 다를 테니.
I won't deny that. I presume others will overcome the loss of what is precious to them in different ways.
그럼 당당히 이곳에 들어온 이유는 본인이 더 강하다는 근거 없는 자신감인가요?
Then why have you entered this place with such pride? Was it ungrounded confidence that you're stronger than us?
아니면 그저 분노에 눈이 머셨거나?
Or were you merely blind with anger?
그건 나도 궁금하군.
That is what I would like to know as well.
하지만 내가 안고 있는 이 감정이 분노나 슬픔 따위가 아니란 건 잘 알아.
However, I know that this emotion I'm bearing isn't wrath or sorrow.
그렇게 말해도 허망한 삶일 뿐이야. 존재 이유를 위해 스스로 죽음을 자초한다고?
You can talk big, but it doesn't make your life any less futile. To walk into the jaws of death for a meaning of existence?
지금이야 자신 있겠지. 자신이 견고하다고 생각하니까.
Sure, you can act all confident right now because you think you're firm and sturdy.
하지만 생각과는 다른 상황이 눈앞에 펼쳐져도 넌 견고함 그대로일 수 있을까?
But when unexpected situations start to unfold before you, will that firmness of yours last?
내 생각은 아니야. 누구보다 빠르게 무너지겠지.
I think not. You'll be the first to break down, rather.
결국 미약한 희망을 품고 있어도 죽음 앞에서는 부질없어질 뿐.
In the end, it's having a faint hope that just becomes pointless in the face of death.
과연 네 알량한 마음가짐 하나로 상황이 변할까?
What can your trifling resolve change?
지금 저희에게 돌아가라는 경고 따위를 하고 싶은 겁니까?
Is this some kind of warning to turn back? It really is. It's Angela's weird way of saying, I really would prefer not to have to murder somebody like you. But she's not going to outright say it.
내게는 너희를 말릴 힘도 권리도 없어.
I have neither the power nor the right to stop you.
속을 긁는 건 적당히 하시지.
You're really getting on our nerves now.
무시하고 있는 게 분명합니다. 부장님, 그냥 들어갑시다.
She's definitely looking down on us. Let's just get in now, Director.
그래. 난 이곳에서 로엘의 책을 찾을 수 있다는 희망이 있다.
Interesting. I wasn't expecting this little tidbit right there, but alright. Yes, I have the hope that I will find Lowell's book here.
내가 굳세다고 생각해도 남이 알량하다고 보면 그런 것이겠지. 한심하게 봐도 좋아.
Even if I think of myself as firm, I cannot stop others from thinking that I'm petty. You're free to think of me as a pathetic human being.
남의 시선 따위야 내가 신경 쓸 일이 아니니.
I couldn't care less about how others view me.
마음가짐이 상황을 바꾸지 않는다고?
What will a resolve change, you ask?
당연하다. 희망이라고 앞이 보일까? 그저 밝기만 한 것일까?
Of course it will not do much. Hope won't magically illuminate the path ahead. It won't always be bright.
설명하는 것과 비슷할 테지. 앞이 보이지 않아 어떻게 해야 할지, 어디로 가야 할지 모를 거야.
It'll be similar to despair in a way. I might be lost in the dark, not knowing what to do or where to go.
나에게 길을 주는 것도 앞을 밝혀주는 것도 아닌 것이 참으로 닮았구나.
It doesn't give me a path, nor does it brighten the way. The two are truly alike.
하지만 그 둘을 굳이 단어를 나누어 따로 부르는 건 같으면서도 다름을 의미하지.
However, they're still considered two separate concepts with two separate words, because there is a difference to be found.
옳은 일, 지금 당장 해야 할 일을 마음에 품고 그것을 하려 할 때야 비로소 불가능한 걸 이룬다.
The right thing, by bearing in mind what I must do this instant and taking it to action, the impossible can be achieved.
희망은 만질 수 없는 걸 만지고 닿을 수 없는 것에 닿고 볼 수 없는 걸 보게 한다.
Hope allows one to touch the untouchable, reach the unreachable, and see the invisible.
네 말 따위에 주저앉지 않아. 물러나지 않아. 솥은 깨뜨렸고 배는 이미 가라앉혔으니.
Hold up, hold up. I want to nail this. Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna type that. Hold on. I can do this, guys. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I need the pronunciation of that. How do you pronounce that? Hold up. I got this. See what it looks like. Just Pofuchan Show. But I'll find out. I shall find out. It is an idiom of Chinese origin as well. Although, for some fucking reason, it doesn't want to open the page for it, which kind of annoys me. But anyway, yeah, it's an idiom to break the cauldrons and sink the boats, so cut off one's means of retreat. To burn your boats. Interesting. Alright, so ready? Ready? This might deafen you guys, so I'm gonna give you guys a sound warning right now. I'm going to play the pronunciation in the Chinese-English Pinyin Dictionary here, so.
破釜沉舟.
Yeah, that's exactly. Pofu Chenchu. Alright, I'm gonna nail that. Ready? I'm gonna fucking nail it. I won't let your words break me. I won't stand back. Pofu Chenchu. The cauldrons were broken and the boats were sunk. There is no retreat.
그러니 우리가 두렵지 않다면 들여보내라.
So let us enter if you are not afraid of us.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place. And thus, Zhao snapped her fingers in a Z formation. That was literally like a step off, bitch. Sorry, I needed to get that right. I needed to get the I take pronunciation kind of seriously with shit. So. Oh, God, that was... I loved that cutscene, but God, that was also sad. What the fuck? So we have a singular floor we can use, which is going to be Gabora floor, of course. What did you guys think? Alright, so I'm gonna go to here, color potential. Alright, so apparently I buffered at some point during that cutscene, which is unfortunate. Alright, so I got a lot of shit to read through, guys. I'm sorry. I have got to catch up with the chat, though. Alrighty. Say burn that Red Mist book so you can fight Kalo and feel true power. One of the employee lose 80% of current HP, then give it to the other. Oh, gotcha. You're talking about the abnormality books and shit. Or pages, rather. Net's saying, so I decided you're not going to attack me because I don't feel like blocking. Pretty much. If you're going to fight the Red Mist, you might as well burn your last book of her, then build the Geb build. Truth. You could also try to get an achievement to kill Red Mist with Geb. True. I'll be honest with you guys, like, I figured when I was building it with the one page anyway, I was like, it gives me all of the different damage types I would need anyway, so I didn't really get bothered that much from the effect. Have you gotten Night Owls? Yeah, I remember reading that one. Dying on Bina's floor. More books! Unique stuff when she's stagger on each floor, yep. Build I mainly use her, but Roland is best girl proved me wrong. I remember most of this shit now, sorry about that. And then Celios when I was saying hello to you, Devin. Need 2 books in this reception, and you can look at the general invitation, yep. Liu, Zhao, my bane. Oh, they're worse later. Fuck's far worse. I believe it. I hate to see her frontal assault, but I love to see her emotional turbulence. What the fuck, Seven Tono? God. Zhao. Man, I hate to see her frontal assault, but I love to see her emotional turbulence. Seven Tono. 2018. What the fuck, man? Day 46 to 50 in the library. We don't talk about day 46 to 50 in the library. Or day 46 to 50 in Lobotomy Corporation. Like, I don't even want to talk to it. Color potential, yes. Zhao is saying a lot of death flags. Seriously, she is a walking death flag now. Love can be a dangerous weapon. Burning love. Salute Zhao for this devotion to her own will of the heart. Funny, the people who feel like there's a strong meaning for life are the fastest to throw it away. A certain subset of them, at least. Usually, yeah. Husband revenge time. It is husbando revenge time. My tears are coming out. If I had a nickel for every time the library murdered a man and his girlfriend came back for revenge, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Yoav Shevitz, 2018. Bro, I need to get some bots that save quotes for people. Like, not for me specifically, but I actually want a bot that saves quotes now. And the internet raised their draw pads in unison. I agree, Marcus Williams, yes. Don't underestimate the conviction for fire psychologically. Seen? She lived how somebody used her to try and yeah, for real though. Kind of odd how Angela is willing to turn away those the invitation needs them to come in. Angela cares about people, always did. It's just that her heart is really big wad of scars. See, the Malkuth realization, specifically her Abno text. Yeah, the older Angela is still in there from when she was, like, made originally. Like, she's still there deep down, but just covered in scars and fuck everybody right now. The last curry rice, love the efforts. Hello, friendo. Good to see you again. And thank you. Black hole void of scars at this moment, pretty much. Liu, because of Roland's words, for some reason, she had a moment of hesitation, pretty much. Hofu Chensho. But yeah, that's what I think is exactly what the pronunciation is, just what it looks like. But yeah. Waiting for it. Look at her crony smiling. They're right where they want to be. It's really rare to get those that is what my life means moments. By the way, look at Burning Flash with Kim in mind. Its effect works with singular oh god. Gross. Prepare to die, Fox. Taste the might of the first section, Liu. And he did, in fact, nail it. And you're entirely right, Marcus. Rare to see someone coming for revenge actually looking happy. For real, though. More apprehensive about destroying a married couple because of his own experiences. It's true. It's true. Also, my bitrate's kind of going all over the place right now. I don't know why. It was radical, dude. Adds in a forecast page that made this fight very hard. And a sad reminder of how the end goal will be stepping on, yeah, pretty much. Not that subtle defensive. Although it's minor to Liu. I mean, by all intensive purposes, right? I mean, you're still murdering people regardless, don't get me wrong, but like they kind of turn into a book when they do so, but the book, they don't ever actually explain like what the books do, what they're, how, like if they have sentience or something like that. We are talking about a distortion, or not a distortion, but a, we are talking about a singularity, after all. Like, you can literally get miracles and shit like that to do things. Like, by all intensive purposes, when you invoke somebody's key page, for example, when you're in the library, you're kind of invoking everything that that person is, no? Like, you know what I mean? You're kind of doing a copy-paste. And here's a weird concept that I want you guys to think of in all actuality. We're gonna do a little bit of a thoughts experiment here, right? How many of you guys have played the game or seen the game Soma played through? Okay, do you know Soma, the whole entire point of the game and all that fun stuff? Soma, by all intensive purposes, is very similar to that, to the thought process that I'm thinking here, because they go through a whole entire segment at some point too, and I don't want to spoil anything for you guys, but it's like the concept of how do you define living in existence, right? And if you were to get a carbon copy of everything that makes that person, their emotions, the things that they do and stuff, and then literally copy and paste it, I don't know, onto like a robot. Say that a robot behaved exactly like somebody that you knew, said the things that they would say, retained memory, all that fun stuff, you know, and had some modicum of sentience and emotion to the way that they behave that perfectly mimicked somebody that you saw, or somebody that you knew in life, right? What makes them different than that person? Like, just say that literally a robot somehow perfectly behaved like somebody that you know. Kind of like a really crazy thought process to have, though, but is that no difference than a life? Than a human being? If it is different, how? How do you define that? It's something that we don't have an answer for, like, you know what I mean? And it's kind of a scary thought to have. And that's kind of just something that I think of with the books and the people that you kill, right? Because essentially you kind of have their entire existence in a book. So I have a theory that they're not necessarily gone or dead. I don't think that they're going to be like a, ha, surprise, nobody actually died thing with the library. But I'm just saying, we are talking about a singularity that kind of keeps the essence of everything that makes these people who enter the library as a carbon copy, you know what I mean? So, I don't know, it's just a weird thought process that you can have with it, to me. It's interesting. Exactly, too, and some of the key pages actually have, like you're talking to the person in it. Instead of robots, it's humans, exactly. I kind of want to explain it. No, that's fair, Devin. If it's something later on down the line that they go into, then that's fine. But I'm just saying, as of the point in the story that I am at right now, though, I think it's an interesting thought process. Also, everybody is running Singular Strike, eh? So, Singular Strike. Yeah, and they have the extra power from all that other stuff, so they have single point stab, start of the next scene, draw all copies of single point. Ew! Gross. Alright, so, I mean, that's really not that bad, though. That's a 5 to 11, so you just gotta block it first. Which means Geb literally is going to have a lot of use out of Focus Spirit here. Because she can just block it and then just hammer them. Nobody's gonna really be running ranged pages anyway, though, so I think we're good. Everybody is running a block for the most part, and if everybody's running a fucking single point stab anyway, because they keep drawing all their single point stabs, right? Here's the cool thing about it. You can block once with Seize Your Chance, and then stock that defense dice. So I can just stock a defense dice, so they'll actually be really easy to handle, I think. Only because I have a lot of three attack dice blocks, and I can save a block dice, so a lot of these won't even require a second card to counter. And if Burning Flash is in hand, discard it, and draw a page, then add the offensive dice to the discarded page to this. So if they have more Burning Flashes, right? So that one's harder to deal with. That one's definitely harder to deal with. I'm not gonna fucking lie to you there. I don't like that. That's actually fucked up, man. I mean, we can go ahead and take a swing at the floor. I'm not really expecting much out of it. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. It seems kind of painful. I don't know, do you guys think I should just dive into it with what we have right here, and if we fail, we fail, fuck it, and I grind for things? I think we should. I think we should YOLO it. Man, my favorite, Burn Overload. I don't think that the librarians will get 100% copy of the person when using the key page. I'd guess that there could be a way to get the equivalent of ego corrosion. But, yeah, Angela would stop it from happening in the first place. That's the thing, though. It's like, it's a weird thought process that I've had with it. Burning Flash is something. Singularity is a strange, twisted miracle. Truth. Amount of effort and emotion that went into making the original person and the copy are different. Yeah. I'm sure that there is a difference, too. It's just, I'm getting super Soma flashbacks from that kind of thing. It's not exactly the same thing, though. Both the die on Burning Flash get the bonus from Singular Strike. Oh, I believe it. Fuck it, you guys want me to burn the Red Mist book? We'll burn the Red Mist book. Let's do it. I do this shit for you guys anyway, so I'll do dumb shit. Absolutely. I mean, it's not a dumb thing at all to really do, to be honest with you. It's actually a smart thing to do. But, I will absolutely do silly things for the sake of hilarity. Alrighty. Gib, we're gonna do a thing. And what, 2 focus spirits or 2 onrushes? So it's like 2 upstanding slashes, 2 spears, 2 level slashes. And what is the last page that we run? I mean, we can also just run something else if we really wanted to, but I think we should run another Focus Spirit. I have done it. I've burned the page. I fucking committed full-on Library of Alexandria, my friends. Anyway, that looked good to everybody? I think that looks good. Who doesn't have actual survivability, though, like from hitting things and gaining HP? Dong Huan kinda doesn't, and that's a little bit of an issue, and I don't think that Geb's floor has any abnormality pages that give, like, health. So, Eric Carver actually has a very high chance of getting hurt, and I might want to remove... What is... Yeah, I might want to remove Keeping in Stride for Lila. So I can do that for you. You are running the Haboob. I think you have, like, full cost anyway, so I think we're fine not doing anything with the Ujat page, though, weirdly enough. I think that's fine, I just need to be careful. And as for Max Dean, I think you have Health Hauler. So that'd be the only one that I would need to put Health Hauler onto, to be honest. Well, Blackford has Resuscitate, but... I think I should just run the Resuscitate on Blackford and call it a day right there, but pull off and Keeping in Stride on you. For Lila's. Alright, cool. We're gonna put Lila's on you. Not from there, yeah, off of Rose. I don't really use Rose anyway that much anymore, to be honest with you. I feel like I don't. I feel like it's something that I just pull out of my butt, and then I'm like, yeah, Rose's page, right. Oh god, I gotta do this every time when it's the first time that I'm running it too. Ah! Alright. Anybody who is in favor of me not doing this, say aye, otherwise I'm diving in a minute. Absorption and Vampirism do give health, you're correct. Really add the Snipe passives on Geb to get an early gotcha. Oh, add the Snipe passive on Geb. The usage of ego needed. Two Focus Spirits works better in my experience. Alright, cool. Fair enough, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to follow your advice there, though, really quickly, and change the passive on Gebby. Oh, she doesn't have a health hauler on right now. I might want to change that. And what was the other thing? You just said you wanted Snipe on it. Where is Snipe? Is it here? Yeah, so it is a 4 cost, which is 3 power on the first scene. I may do that, to be honest with you, just because I think we're gonna need it. But the thing is it worth... Yeah, it is not worth putting the defensive power on it anyway, so we'll do that. It actually isn't worth the setup that I had there to begin with. And then I'll just revert the attribution onto Dusty to Health Hauler. Done. I didn't even realize she didn't have Health Hauler on right there, and that was... I'm glad I checked that. Let's beat some people up. Let's hurt some people. It's... yes. Such good music here, man. I feel safe thanks to my friends fighting by my side. You shouldn't, Max Dean. You really shouldn't feel safe. Oh my, oh my. I forgot about that. To become a dragon of the battlefield, honorable, courageous. Alright, cool. I think it's mostly all the same shit, though. Alright. What are we dealing with here? I could Farius Guard. I could. I can also just combat preparation and just take the recoil damage there. Fuck it, I want the endurance anyway. And then I can do Gig. Nah, I'm not going to. Absolutely no point to do that as an attack. So that is already a problem. Probably going to absorb impact it. Does that give energy? It does. It gives charge. Alright, cool. I keep calling it energy, but it's charge. And I'm going to do this. Geb is ready to fuck. She joined this fight for one reason and one reason only, which was to hurt. So I'm going to focus Spirit, and we can do Spear, probably, which is draw a page. Upstanding Slash is also draw a page, eh? But we're probably going to want to do Spear, huh? Yeah, we'll do Spear, fuck it. And who do I hurt? I should hurt you. Does she have extra clashing bonus, or anything of that sort? I don't think so. No, she has extra 3 power on this first scene, so that'll definitely work right there. Now we just need somebody to intercept that, because, yeah, that's not particularly nice. It's a little bit rude, to be honest. And who is going after you? Apparently both of those. But that's okay, because nobody else is doing that, so I think he can intercept. Good. Alright, yeah, we're gonna do that. So maybe Smoking Pipe, and what is the other one? That's Stigmatize, perhaps? Yeah. Fuck. Sorry, I can't hear you over all the aggression. By the way, Geb is the actual Doomslayer. Just saying. Anybody who disagrees with me, fight me. She is the actual Doomslayer. Get fucked with your max rolls. Get out of my sight. Though they are taking more stagger damage, which I'm down with. I am down with that. They're kind of winning the dice roll game, though. Unless, of course, it's Geb. Geb's just like, no, get out of my sight. I'm going to put this, though, on Geb immediately. So now she has 3 strength. She totally can do that. Like, I totally can vertical somebody right the fucking now, like, and just tell him to sit down. And I think I'm going to. And then just use my counter dice against, I don't know, fuckboy McGee right here. That's like a minimum 7. And then I'll just make sure that somebody intercepts this right here. Yeah, I want this to be the first thing that happens. I want him to get hurt. You are in a great situation right now. So that means you're going to use this to block the shit out of them with this. And then, whenever that I need you for something else, you can do that. Let me go ahead and check chat as well while I'm at it. Fly! Hello, friendo! Good to see you. We're doing some Gabora testing right now against a new fucking battle, and it's gonna make or break. We'll find out. Push level 3 and eat them. Easy fix. Fair enough, last curry rice, fair enough. It is a good argument that you pose, I'm not gonna lie. Better to keep only one focus per turn and keep the boost consistently until she's more ready to steamroll naturally. Unfortunately, I already don't have one of those cards, so I can't right now. Quite an expensive trade-off, sadly. Sometimes worth going for a one-sided attack early with Geb to reduce the cost of cards too. Pretty much. Super late, but how's it going? It is going pretty well so far, Fly. It is going pretty well. Honestly, with that +3 from Snipe, don't gotta worry about it being one-sided. Although Geb's combat pages would revert back to 2, so do be careful. Gotcha. I defeated Nosferatu, that is true. Also, a bit of internet troubles. It's always going to be internet troubles for me, constantly. That is my life. I wonder if there's a Doom Guy mod. There must be. If you think about it, would she really need that counter boost if the power boost from Claws and Venge apply to it as well? I mean, it's still nice to have the extra dabblage. Just gives straight strength for being damage. Red Mist overview I posted in the previous comments section. I did, Fly. I actually did read it. I'll need to go back through all the comments and stuff. It's been a hectic week for work, but I did read them. And yeah, no, it was a thing, all right. Oh fuck me, they're both burning flashes, huh? I'm going to do that and maybe Will of the Prescript. Yeah, I need the page draw, so we'll do it. And then that should definitely get everything up right there. He's probably going to take damage doing that, though. That's the fact of the matter, though. Blackford is in a very good situation here to, that actually should be what I counter. And I can actually do another golden opportunity on somebody. What other things were attacking this? This. You're closer, so I'm gonna do that. And I should be able to stock some defense dice from this. If I don't, then it just wasn't meant to be, unfortunately. I cannot counter... Oh, counter dice. Duh. Probably should Ujat that, actually. But what is the other dice we're going up against here? I can take that to the face. Gonna be honest with you, I totally fucking can. Maybe I should seize your chance. Yeah, we'll do that. Because then I don't have to worry about it, because then that shouldn't be too big an issue, but... Then I can bully somebody, which is going to be motherfucker in the front. And I could... What is your stuff? Do you have enough motion tokens right now, Mr. Max Dean? Not really. So I will save up. Alright, let's see how well this works. Sit the fuck down. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me, dude? Come on. Let's just roll minimum, sure, I guess. I'm actually getting fucked by Roll Jesus right now. Good to think. It's good to see that Bang 10's got everything in order at least, though. Because Bang 10 just ain't dealing with no bullshit right now. So I think I'm going to need to do a one-sided attack with maybe level slash, though. Do bear in mind, Geb is still running Respiration. So she'll get the 2 light from level slash and the 2 light from Respiration, if memory serves me correct with how that works. And if she has another level slash, which she fucking doesn't. Also, whoever said that she loses the bonuses to these lied, because that spear is still at a 1 right now. But I need to do a one-sided attack to somebody, which is probably going to be this fuckboy right here. And then I'll just have somebody intercept that, I think. Yeah, probably Bang 10. Because he has a 5. So, there we go. I'll just have Bang 10 do an actual counter to this right now, which, probably the Ujat, right? Yeah, we can do the Ujats. Actually, no, we'll do Seize Your Chance. Because then we can stock 2 defensive dice, right? Because that'll, this'll go first, because it's infinite. She will hit, one-sided, cause a stagger. He will stock everything there, have 2 blocks that'll deal with these, and then I can actually throw another card against it if I wanted to. What is... You need 5 for emotion tokens, eh? I'm actually not going to worry then. So I think I'm just going to hope that those are just one-sided, and there's just like 1 hit each, but I have a feeling that's not going to work out that way. Defense order, and you have another one right here for that. I could do emotional turbulence. Yeah, you know what? We're going to emotional turbulence, and you're going to keep your counter dice for that. Blackford has a little bit of trouble going on here, but should be fine. I have no defense dice to stock, though. Fucking Christ, man. And then Eric Carver is just getting slammed from 9 directions right now, but luckily he only has to worry about this fucker. I mean, really, I probably should just energy beam it, and then just win that, and then take the 3 to 9 singular strike. But also, Slash will just, I'll take less damage from, so it's like, I can't fucking win no matter what I do here. Unless I just laser beam that shit. It's just, I hate this card. Burning Flash can go and eat a dick. For no particular reason other than it's just good at what it does. Like, how dare you be powerful? Fuck off. Whatever, I'll just do that. If I can get the Drew. I mean, she can take the damage, that's the thing. Blackford can take the damage. So, does Resuscitate only happen once ever? Once per act. So... Alright, once per act. Is that during this fight and then, like, the next part? Yeah, I think that's exactly what that means. So she resuscitates now, and I can actually beta resuscitate with her before moving over to the next stage of a fight. Yeah, that actually makes sense. I'm still so fucking mad that the 3 strength and the card right here wasn't enough power to win the first counter, and it tied off at a fucking 8. Like, that still pisses me off. Oh, I don't have to worry about that at all, actually. Why am I worrying about that? And we'll see how badly Blackford gets creamed here. Oh my god. Ow. You got 1 defense dice, Eric Carver. Oh god, there we go. Ripple wins. Excellent. I'm just alright with not taking damage for a minute here. And that's all that I wanted right there was the emotional turbulence defense, so I'm good with it. Alright, so what is this one? Fear of water? Oh, I don't want fear of water. No, I do not want that. Okay, so who is going to get vampirism? It has to be somebody who can drain health, who has an issue with health. Which, honestly, it could be Gebby, but it's not Gebby. I think I'm going to put it on him. No, you have... I wish I could actually see it. Can I click him and not put it on him? I don't think that's how that works. I feel like I should put it on Bang 10. Either that or Blackford. Bang 10 or Blackford. It's one of those two, for sure. Because Eric Carver doesn't have a fucking issue whatsoever staying HP sustained, clearly. Bang 10 just hurts people. Like, he just literally nullifies any and all damage he receives and just laughs in your face. But I feel like Max Dean is gonna need it. You know what I mean? But Max Dean also has more sustain as well. So, I'm going to give it to Bang 10, I think. Do you have... This is where I find out that he actually... Okay, no, he doesn't. Good. So, I made a good. How many people are attacking Geb right now? Oh, you absolute fool! You are the next. I could focus Spirit. I could. I absolutely could. And then fucking onrush. Oh, mans. There's a lot of things I can do right now. So, like, I will win that, is the thing. Will it stagger? I don't think so, because it would literally need to roll an absolute 26. And with the fucking speed die being what that is right there, I'm not abundantly confident. But we can also... what is Gebby's emotions right now? I can't read it because the fucking Windows thing is right over this. I can't actually see how many emotion tokens she needs, but I'm gonna guess since she's 2, she needs 5. What are you dealing with here, Blackford? Pain, and again, no guards. Like, fucking 0 guards. Absolutely no blocking that you have right now. Okay. Okay. You know, I want the free, get the fuck off of me staggering, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. I mean, I really don't have to worry about Blackford a lot, as much as I am at the moment, to be honest with you. So, like, And I can't laser beam anybody right now. Actually, Bang 10, you do have the ability to meddle with this a little bit. And take some Dabblage, which I think I'm going to let you do, and you also have that abnormality card that I just gave you. So if anybody's bleeding and you hit them, which I don't think anybody has... Oh, this is a bleeding motherfucker. This is a bleeding motherfucker. Excellent. Alright, cool. So guess what I'm going to do? I can't intercept it, though. Fuck! Alright, that's fine. I'm just gonna hurt the man up there. It annoys me so much that I can't energy beam that. I don't think you guys understand the level. I can also just do that. Does she have any bonus anything right now? I feel like she also would be really good with Fervor. Like, man, I hate it. I fucking am hating emotional turbulence right now. It's annoying. No, I do not have any more because I need to get more emotion shit. I don't know, man. I don't have a retaliation to that. Like, literally at all. She's just gonna get clobbered by it. You can at least, like, your shield the 2, which is fucking cool, but... And you literally won't win any singular strike that you go up against. The only benefit would be the gain charge on hits. So, like, I think I'm just gonna fucking take the hit and just gain as much charge as I can, because what other fucking options do I have? And then as for this man's, I am going to hurt you. I really want to on-rush them. I really do, but unfortunately, I don't think it's going to give me the desired result. I could do that. Fuck it, I'm going to do that. I'm going to hurt you. Gonna hurt you real good. Defense order is an option as well. I need to gain as much smoke as humanly possible, but I have not been doing so. And that actually should... no, it will not. No, it will not. You'll be boned for light next round, actually. You just had to get that 1 damage out, didn't you? Just to annoy me. I don't even know what was being rolled against right there. I wasn't even paying full attention. Alright, who's next? When their HP is at 50%, you get that. Ruddled Welts is fun. That's a fun thing to fuck with. Every time they win a clash, last die... You know, I kind of want to put that on Gebby. Kind of want to put that on Gebby. It's either Laughter or Instincts. And I love Ruddled Welts, but the idea is not to really let anybody's HP get low. Fuck it, Instincts. Who has the most combo-y shit? Maybe I should put it on Blackford, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on Blackford because she has a really good card for that. And there's that level 2 emotion music, baby. Everybody is just absolutely fucking ganking Blackford, and it actually is aggravating the shit out of me now. So here's what we're gonna do. Because you're a piece of shit and you're annoying the fuck out of me now, I am going to make sure that you hurt. She has 3 strength. She will do 8 damage. So even if she doesn't win that first clash, that'll be fine. This guy is going up against her with a fucking counter dice as well, you absolute fool. I'm not going to worry about anything else. Alright, cool. Blackford only has these 2 to worry about now, which I'm literally just going to have other people jump in the middle of. So, you, Ferris Guard. Gig. I want other people to take damage aside from fucking Blackford for 11 seconds would be nice. Inner Ardor. Boy, that'd be a really nice card to use right now, huh? Actually, I can do this. Perfect. Alright, cool. Nailed it. Not gonna win that clash, unfortunately, but I think I'm going to just have you do nothing but one-sided hits here. Or just fucking harp. Fuck it. That's a draw, actually, so I need to do that one. Cool, Blackford gets a fucking break. Holy shit. Alright, so I need more energy, and then I'm gonna use Leap. So who is she onslaughting right? Ooh, that person is likely gonna die, but if they don't... Actually, I'm gonna do that, and then Leap them. Perfect! Alright, let's see how well this works. This could be bad. Get the fuck out of my sight. But yeah, I do agree with you guys. The best way to describe Gabura and her fighting style in general, honestly, is just momentum. It really is. Though, she's literally getting cucked every single time, dude, with her counter dice, and it's aggravating. It is actually aggravating. I'm going to hurt this man. Maybe I should wait and then do Spear to gain some free health here. What else does she have for an abnormality card? Nah, not really much other than just hitting people and gaining health, so I mean... Wow, that's cool, though. Actually, Golden Opportunity is a great card to use right there on Emotional Turbulence. Because that last hit should gain a bunch of power. And if anything goes through and happens to fucking murder her, then she can resuscitate. I might actually try to proc a resuscitate, but I don't think it's going to happen. And that block should, in theory, be really good. You have everything that you need to deal with this appropriately. You have seized your chance. Good, alright. Everybody's not taking damage from bullshit now. And I'm gonna make sure that you use Spear and you hurt this man. Actually, no, better idea. She's already got that countered. Spear. Done. Get fucked. And then that'll, like, immediately go by Kishnauer. Get fucked. Alright, stage 1 down. We got 2 more stages to do, and I am kind of worried. Why did she lose, Fly? Because her counter dice keeps getting cucked by the game, that's why. Like, literally, it is insanity. Oh, hello, there's a lot of conversation going on over on the Twitch side of things. Hello, guys, how's it going? Eagle Wiz, and it was... Yeah, Clever Yeah, clever retort not found. That is a screen name right there and a half. Let me go ahead and catch up on the chat for a minute here. Greater Split versus Liu Mook. Per Liu Mook. Did that Liu member just use double burning flash instead of burning flash single point? What the fuck is Zhao teaching them? Yeah. Yo, onrushed. Unfortunately, yeah. I loved the Gebera, wait, hold on. If someone dies, that just... You mean the Gebera... I mean, I haven't tried her realization, of course, but I do really enjoy Geb's, her Red Mist shit so far, though. I am absolutely loving the Red Mist stuff with Gebby. If that's what you mean, clever retort. Hasn't unlocked TIFF realization. No, I have not unlocked the TIFF realization. Didn't they make Gebs a bit less horrible? We'll find out. After listening to the thought process of card choice for the first fight, I'm realizing how well made this fight is. Yeah, a lot of the fights are really well made, and I like to shit on fights a lot, though, but, like, in all honesty, they put a lot more thought into their fights than most generic RPGs, and most RPGs in general, even from people who've been making RPGs for God knows how long, so... It'd be pretty scary if the AI were just a little bit better. Yeah. I mean, they're still powerful now, like, they are doing some pretty mean shit to my people right now. Laughter just seems bad. Mean, especially much as designed to be put on what is the she director's name? You guys know exactly who I'm talking about. Eugen. It's pretty much designed to go on Eugen, too, which is beautiful. Geb steals all the Abno cards. I like how all the floors below this one have a theme, like how Nets is healing, Yesod's is Unga Blunt. And then you get Geb's floor, and the Abno card theme is just... No, literally, the theme... Egoiz, the theme for Gebera floor is just anger. That's really the only thing I can think of. Geb is just the embodiment of anger, and that's why I say that she is the fucking Doomslayer. Like, they both have one thing in common. Anger. Geb theme is attack, attack, attack. Exactly, just aggression and anger. I love Malkuth floor, too. It's one of my favorite floors still. Damage over time with bleed, good healing and restoration. He's pretty much survivability in a nutshell, too, because he's really good with stagger. Full power Geb before the counters are reliable at all, but since they start working, they just tear through enemy HP. Won't be good until you bore your friends. Zhao has 400 HP. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. That's gonna be pain, isn't it? So, catching up over on the YouTube side now. Thank goodness the AI is too dumb to use burning flash properly. Fair, yeah. Oh, that's what you guys mean by AI, then. Mentally preparing a wordy assault. Oh, you're talking about the people that are running, like, burning flash twice, then, yeah. I was mentally preparing a wordy assault. You're safe for now. Fair enough, Devin. Fair enough. Loses the bonuses when starting a new act. Got it. Later, Dadas. I know you're probably already gone, but later, my friend. Pretty sure it won't because light restore procs when the page is used, so yeah, no, at the next act, yes, I believe that 100%, that she doesn't get the light reduction on her pages. Sure, absolutely. You should have ego. Pop 3 of her cards to try for another discount, get all your light back, start making a mess. I agree. The next act would revert them back to 2. Just remember the enemy has to be bleeding. Truth. Give Gabora Vampirism, that way she gets healed from that and Absorption for faster strength bonus. Yeah, I think I gave Vampirism to somebody else. Do the fucking pile of the Abno pages on Geb, and then get a lucky mountain of corpses. Ooh. Enemies who stagger resist is within onrush range. Defensive build too powerful. Crap. No, there is no sparing anybody. If they're moving in for the... If anybody is going to attack me, I don't care if it's a video game or real life. If there's anybody who is going after me with the intent to hurt me, you will not have mercy from me. I am sorry, but that is how I look at it. If you have the intent to kill me, to put harm to me, I am going to harm you back. There is no mercy. Even though I'm a fucking pacifist IRL, but, you know, whatever. I'm not actually a pacifist, but I'm like, yeah, if I don't need to fight, I don't need to fight. Singular strike, baby. Blast the weaker dice with energy beam. She didn't have the energy for it, or the light for it, rather. Not worth being left alive. I don't think so. I don't think Zhao will be worth leaving alive. I agree. If we can take Zhao out, then that's a win to me, by the way. Hello, Eric Carver. You've been beating absolute ass so far. It's been quite the run so far. You have been beating absolute ass. Also, I thought that there was a third floor here. Is there not a third floor? It's just these two? Because if it's just these two, that makes me feel a little bit better. Just a little bit better. Not much, but it makes me feel a little bit better. Violent Flame. When inflicting burn using combat pages this scene, inflict 1 additional stack. Ouch. Yeah, they're really aggressive, though, is the thing with Liu I've noticed. Like, they have that Restore Light one for the double attack right here, but, like, that's pretty much what they rely on to be able to keep their upkeep going. Fiery Waltz. Target has 4 more burn, inflict extra burn to all enemies, and then 4 more burn, inflict burn to all enemies. Gotcha. Raging Storm. Love. Mass Individual. Oh boy. That second one, it will hit, is the thing. That will hit. So, yeah, she's not worth leaving alive. I'm going to need to annihilate her with Gebby. Fervent Emotions. All dice on this page gain +1 power for every 2 emotion levels. Yikes, man. This is going to be hurt, isn't it? And then what do you have here? When targets hit by melee attacks from this character take burn damage at the end of the scene if they were attacked. They also take stagger damage, equal to half the burn damage. Ow! While this page is being used, inflict twice as much burn with combat page abilities. Oh, with 2 random cards, got it. On a melee hit, inflict 1 burn and Force of the Wildfire status. That lasts 2 scenes. If an enemy with Force of the Wildfire is staggered, inflict all other enemies with burn equal to half the amount of burn that enemy had, rounded down. So every time that she hits, she does that. So she can't really stagger people. Otherwise, it's just going to wind up snowballing. You have a Singular Strike. And the stagger burning thing. You have the combat pages extra thing and blunt damage increase. And then these guys are running the same shit as the other Section 1 fixers. Alright. Time to get hurt. I am ready. My body is ready. You're in this floor, Eric Carver. You're on this floor. You are fighting the Liu on the front line, even though you're in the back. Even without Mountain of Smiling Bodies, giving Geb all Abno cards will still make her super deadly. Truth. I'm really relying on Geb to kind of carry this too, unfortunately, so... I will not let the enemy rule over us. I appreciate you immensely for following me here. Your fortress won't stay strong for long. Alright, so she's got 3. You are the biggest threat in the room. She has 3 extra strength because it is the very start of the scene. You don't have any strength, Zhao. You don't. But at the same exact time, do I want to risk using Spear? Because I really don't. I'm going to be fucking honest with you. I feel like I should just do Focus Spirit against that, and then maybe a Spear afterwards. That's like a one-sided or something. No, it'll be on this. So, alright, Focus Spirit. And then I want the light regen from level Slash, as well as any other bonuses she winds up getting on that. That's going to go to somebody else. And you need to make sure you can deal with that, Mr. Bang 10. Eric Carver, you look like Ego Phillip, by the way. So actually, I lied. You're in the front line. I mixed you up with Bang 10 again. My apologies. I think I'm going to will the Prescript that. I will do Farius Guard. I mean, I can also just do Gig. I think I should, actually. There we go. We need to kill Zhao, like, immediately. That needs to be taken care of. Gib, are you emotion level 4? No? Alright, cool. Well, you can't manifest your ego yet, and that's a problem, so... We gotta, like, deal with that. Wow, they want Gib dead. They're learning. And then we'll just use an energy conversion against Zhao. I really think somebody should deal with that on old Gebby Poo there. If she was, like, resistant to that level of damage, I wouldn't care as much, but unfortunately, she not. Is he stocking an extra defense dice right now? No. I might just take that one with Bang 10, because he's got plenty of ability to hurt people. I just need the light and stuff, and I don't want to burn through all of his pages right now, because if there's one thing that the Ujat page sucks at right now, I don't have good page draw. Alright, here's what we'll do. I'm going to do this. So the next page that'll attack will be that. I will have counter dice for it. It probably won't continue over, though. I don't think that it's going to roll into it. And I can inner Ardor if I want to. But Max D needs a lot of emotion tokens to do that shit. Ah, fuck me. Alright. I can't really be wasting all of this shit, though, unfortunately. Let's see how well this works. If I fucking sit here and just try to think through everything logically too much, I'm gonna be there all day. And Geb is the one giving everybody bleed. So, whoever Geb's target is, whenever that Bang 10 does damage, he will gain health. Which is the goal. Get some. Yeah, this floor is just aggression. I love it. Oh my god, Will of the Prescript just annihilated. Yes. Yes. Now, what is wine? I could put wine on Geb, because that would give everybody some sustain. There's also absorption, which is a big one. So, what do you guys think? Absorption on Gebby. Because she's definitely going to be in ego mode right now. I think she actually is. I'm seeing that on the bottom, and that looks like Geb. So, pretty much ego mode will be activated in a minute here. We can put absorption on her, or we can put wine on her. Which is the better option here? It is basically all selfishness, or helping everybody? My heart shall remain in the Liu side. It always fucking is, Toho Rookie. You're more of a pass-a-fist. Yes. Well, we got one for absorption. And I'm also going to catch up on chat as well here, guys. The passive names here are great. They really are. Fervent Emotion was included in the Liu Fixer decks. Oh god. Fun fact, there's a Risk of Rain mod where somebody added Gabora as a character. That makes me really happy. Are they basically the mercenary then? I imagine that would be what they're trying to do. I mean, you did turn her husband into a book. That's, you know, Eagle Wiz, stop being accurate. Stop being right. Stream stopped freezing. Also, it's called Furious Fire Rending. There was some hiccups earlier that I'm looking at on the bitrate. Sorry, my internet kind of sucks, guys. Like, I don't know what the problem is. I've tried fucking everything, but it just doesn't... Like, it doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. So, if Fighting Zhao is one of those things where everybody seems fine for like 80% of the fight, and then someone gets a ton of fire stacks, staggers, and it goes downhill real fast. Yeah, I need her to die. Zhao has 4 light. Bang 10 is at 85% emotion. He will level up next emotion. Gotcha. Next turn. Focus Spirit didn't win Clash. Absorption is +3 strength for Gabora. True. True. Absorption also gives strength. Wine is not good. And then as for the YouTube side... Done for the warming up. Wrath of the Liu, baby. Take out Zhao first. I remember reading that one before. Prioritize Chun as the last target to be booked. I'd say target Chun second, personally. Oh, you still going? Hell yeah. Fervent Emotion. Even without no smiling bodies, giving Gib all Abno cards will still make her super deadly. I believe it, though. Zhao mass attack floor. I need to make sure that she gets fucking, like, staggered immediately and just destroy her. Inflict 1 burn 2 times, meaning it has a unique synergy with Stigma Workshop weaponry. I believe it. As of next turn. Oh, huh, I forgot I was on chess. Oh, absolutely. You are definitely a Geb. You are serving as a tank, Eric. A very fucking good tank, too, at that. I adhere to Geb's floor theme is buff Geb, so absorption. True. Alright, that's what the everything is going to be, so, alright. I think it's pretty much fucking unanimous that absorption needs to go on Gebby Poo, and then I go fucking manifest ego. That is emotion level 3, dude. Fuck yeah. This is the song that everybody's like, dude, you need to hear this song. Like, I know, I am cultured. Unfortunately, this is an individual, though, so... Definitely doing a manifest ego. She'll gain all of her light back, if memory serves me correct. So I think I'm going to play a little passively with her for a minute, because I need to keep her pages up. Unless I can do some one-sided attacking nonsense that gives me a page. Draw 1 page and reduce the cost of all other spears. Draw 1 page and reduce the cost of all other upstanding slashes. I am going to do that anyway, so I'll just attack this, though. I should energy beam this, to be honest with you. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to energy beam it, because she's going to take damage from that, no matter what. That's what will happen, unfortunately. I really fucking wish she didn't use that goddamn card, but I don't think she really cares what I think. Ouch. Yeah, you're gonna get hurt, Maxine. What do you have? Health hauler and stuff? You may die. You very well may die from that. Nobody's attacking you, though, other than that, so I mean... And everybody attacking fucking Blackford right now has got like a 5. Alright, cool. Blackford's getting hurt too. Alrighty, this is starting to already snowball really badly. Actually, I probably should use that before using fucking Overcome Crisis, to be honest with you. So, alright, what am I going to fucking attack here? What is this going after? You? I can't counter anything with that, so I guess I'm just gonna do that to you, because I really don't like you right now, and I want you dead. Like, I know that I killed your hubby and stuff, and you're probably really upset about that right now. Like, I get it. I get it. But could you really stop being such a bitch? Like, that's such an asshole statement to say, though. Oh my god. Okay, so I actually can counter some of these right now with you. I think I should go against that. Oh, son of a bitch. I can't counter that. She's gonna get hit by that. Alright, well, I should probably gain as much charge as I can then. Or, hold on, 4? So what is it, 5 per? She won't immediately drop dead, at least. And then right the next turn, I'm just going to make sure that she hurts people. Geb's going to need to carry this hard. The Geb is really going to need to carry this fucking hard. I can at least intercept that one, though. So, alright, Bang 10. Do I want to give you Endurance, or do I want to give you fucking Protection next scene? Are you using the Haboob? You are. You already have Protection, then. Or at least you're giving it to everybody, so... Fuck it. Endurance. That person right there. They are big threat. As well as that. Big threat. Good thing that you rolled a bitch number right there. I'm glad for that. Alright, cool. So, we need to make sure you get hurt. Oh god, Geb, that 15 though, Jesus. About what I had expected there, because there anything you can fucking do about that. She's still alive though. She didn't resuscitate yet, which means I can gain a shitload of energy. Or charge, rather. I keep calling it fucking energy. There we go. Time for fools to fucking die. Because, hoy howdy, am I about fed up with everybody's fucking nonsense now. Because Geb is about done playing games. So she has the 2 light from Respiration, actually. I don't even have to worry that much about restoring light, so I can be hyper aggro. Like, I actually can. And her power, how much fucking strength does she have right now? Total amount of HP recovered this act, 10? Division 10? I don't understand that page, hold up. At the start of the scene, gain strength based on the amount of HP the librarian has recovered this act. Oh, okay, so you just gain strength based on HP recovered. 1 strength per 10% of max HP, so she might have a strength right now. But I don't think so. She has a natural 2 strength, though, because, you know, Red Mist. She really needs a fervor on this build. Like, she really needs a fervor on this build. I think I'm gonna use an Upstanding Slash, though, on that. Might be bad idea, but... I need to make sure she does Dabblage, which she actually should with that. Yeah, she should do enough damage this round. I'm not gonna worry that much. If I want her Respiration to proc. Son of a bitch. I want her respiration to proc, is what I'm trying to do here. No, I don't care. This is faster anyway, actually. She'll attack before her and do a one-sided, and it'll be against her fucking defense die. Fuck it. You're not being pretty much targeted by anybody. Do you have a good counter for that, friendo? Not really. Boy, it would be nice to have energy, huh? I kind of want to go against that, not gonna lie. I think I'm going to. Fuck it, that's what I'm doing. It's exactly what I'm doing now. I don't have any charge to use until that's done, so actually, hold the phone. I think I'm gonna ripple. And then energy cycle on you. That should go through first, though, and honestly, it probably should stagger her, but I'm not feeling abundantly confident about it. Because I want Zhao fucking dead. Like, I do not want her to be alive. Who else is attacking that? This right here? That'll save the die, but it's not gonna help that much, to be honest with you. Maybe I should... No, I can't. Son of a bitch. What do you have for energy regen here? Not much. Not much, but you have a lot of emotion tokens right now, so there's a very high chance that you'll be good. So that'll be 2 clashes. This will be 2 clashes. You should be fine, Eric Carver, to get a full light regen bar after that. Then I just use Will of the Priest Rip next round. You can also counter that, absolutely, with fucking counter dice. Because counter dice OP. I don't think I am going to need to dignify Zhao with a response here. I don't think it should need to happen. In the event that it does, though. Nah, you got the protection and everything, so let's just hurt somebody. Like Zhao, actually. And you're not being targeted by anybody, Bangton, so, well, what I've been saying this whole entire round, just hurt somebody real good. Get the fuck out of my sight. There we go. Fucking hurt her, Geb. Hurt her good. God, Eric just takes no damage, dude. You ever seen somebody who's just like, yeah, you know what? I don't care. Who ran away? Did Zhao run? Good. Alright, cool. Good. She ran. It's difficult to stay composed over someone's demise. In times like this, we must let ourselves collapse. Increase posture. Direct us, give us your next order. Alright, cool. So, she ran, then. That's what that was. Gebby Poo is going to gank the fuck out of that, man. I'm going to do an onslaught. I'm going to do an onrush. In the event of a 14 being rolled, let's see, that's the maximum thing. So it'll be a 6, right? Which you'll still take good damage from. She also has strength. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to hit the weakest motherfucker. Because there's no reason not to. Restore 2 light. Who's gonna get hit? Who wants to get hurt? Who wants some fuck? Come on, somebody. Somebody else, please. Please. Make my fucking day. Who wants some fuck? I just absolutely want to roll people now. Like, it is just hitting that... It's hit that level of aggression for me now. I'm not even going to dignify that with a response. I'm just going to see what happens here. Everybody else is just going to do damage. Will of the Prescript. Fuck it. Gain 3 charge. I'm gonna hurt you with these because you've been ganging up on her so badly this whole entire time. I'm going to make sure that you feel lots of pain. I want you to hurt. Alright, let's do it. Sit the fuck down. You two, next person. You die. Get the fuck out of my face. You're next. Anybody else? Sit the fuck down. Geb just got tired of everybody's bullshit. Alright. That's probably the most fun I've had in this fucking game since the beginning. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. Geb is a monster, dude. Oh, that was good. Fire-themed characters and running away is a theme that I am seeing here. I love it, dude. Geb is a monster, dude. Miris and Zhao ran away, yeah. Quadra onrush chain. I saw for it, dude, and I was like, I need to do this. Be the Liu secret technique. Double Philip. I love it. This is the first time I've seen actual people on, like, the Twitch side of things that are, like, bopping around in the chat as well. This is really exciting for me today, guys. Not gonna lie. Alright, hold on. Zhao. Alright, that was terrible. God. Oh, okay, so this is back where I was before. Fun fact. So I'm reading the Twitch side of chat. Just give me a minute, guys. Furious rending the skies. Nom nom nom, wine is not good. Yeah, remember that. Absorption counts as self-heals. Vampirism, added lol. Mass attack was reanimated since its old name used to be Raging Storm. Raging Storm harm, well, Raging Storm love. Gotcha. That makes a lot more sense. Clever retort not found. Yes, I'm going to say the whole entire name like that. Benefits hugely from plus strength in the Abno card that synergizes really well to give one single character a lot of strength. If it wasn't for the fact that it's an abnormality card unique to Malkuth Floor, clashing strength would also be an amazing thing for Geb. Give Gibber vengeance, why they nerf it. Vampirism, instincts, mountain of absorption, and she a killing machine. Oh my god. Feels like Raging Storm Love is a weak die right now before Super Strong. She only got to do one mass attack, and then she just got fucking reamed, dude. It was amazing. Yeah, the stream is going to do that, unfortunately. I don't know if it was just a you thing, but I'm going to say probably not, because right now we're also experiencing some more bitrate issues, so I'm going to assume that people are buffering in one way, shape, or form, so. And it looks like we're back to the green. No, we're back into the red. Yeah, it's unstable on the Twitch side, so. You need to heal to get more HP. Geb has healed at 10 HP, which is not enough for 1 strength. Yeah. Zhao ran. Oh no, though. That was something else, man. I loved that fight so fucking much. That was so good. So back up to absorption. Reading the YouTube side of things. I don't know if you guys can actually hear me here with what I am saying, because my internet wants to fuck with me hard right now. Like, my internet just told me no. So, I don't know. But it looks like we're back. We're in the green now, so. Zhao, will you rehearse her mass attack? Yes, I hear to Geb Sloria. Beth Geb. Raging Storm of Geb. Emotion level 3 over red mist. Only Liu member who doesn't resist Pierce in one way or another. I'm also going to tell you guys right now, for funsies too, I'm going to be in my D&D campaign absolutely 900%, 100% using, I know I said percent twice, but I'm going to be using Library of Ruina music for Geb's floor, for stuff that I play on my phone as we're doing our D&D campaign. So there's going to be like certain fights where I'll start playing like Geb's Red Mist theme for sure. So it'll be interesting. Only Liu member who doesn't resist Pierce in one way or another. Oh. Be gone after the scene. Oh, okay, that's good. So that's gone once you use that. Often the best strategy is use sturdy defense to reduce the damage instead of winning the clash. Truth. She already reset her life pools due to burn. Weirdly enough, you guys know what is a really good counter to that mass attack page that Zhao uses? Fucking Salvador's Dawn. Cracking Dawn. Or Crack of Dawn, rather. Salvador's, like, signature attack actually is a really good counter to that mass attack. Especially if you have some strength on it. She does not need a fervor. A little situation for the cost. Fair. Little situational. Okay. Remembrance is one passive I found works really well for strength if you're okay with losing a few librarians. If you're expecting losses, I can see it. Unless you set them up, too. Emotion level and see who doesn't give books. What's with the fire-themed characters and running away? Yeah, you remember reading that. Think about Geb with her full arsenal. Dude, I love Geb with her full arsenal. I've always loved Geb from the get-go. Like, I know that I'm definitely a Bina simp for sure, but, like, at the same exact time, like, let's be honest, in my actual preferences for somebody, Geb wins. Hands fucking down. Like, my actual preferences in a woman, Geb. Sorry, but Geb fucking wins. I do not give a shit that she can literally kill me. Like, she just literally is way stronger than me in every fucking way. But, like, Geb wins. She's a babe. Of how Onrush works excellently. I love it, dude. That worked out so well with Onrush. It's so momentum-based. I love it. Learning the mechanics, then the fights grind it down to the exhausting, and then Geb declares it Oonga Boonga time. That's exactly what it's like, Necro. By the way, hello. I don't know if I said hi to you earlier, but hello, Necro. How are you doing today? Know why Geb deserves all the Abno cards. Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. She is so damn OP. Yeah, I feel that. More people being in the Twitch chat is a good sign, I agree. One woman army and the strongest fixer. Of course, she breaks the game in her offensive way. How many resets was that? Good. Good. It literally hit everybody. It was a quadra. Gebra is canonically stronger than Bina. I believe it, yeah. At least in her prime, I think. I don't even know if that's a proper thing. Honestly, she's probably stronger now than she was back in the day, because she kind of learned from maybe other things. She's smarter than she was back in the day, right? So, like, if you gave Geb all of the strength she had when she was, quote-unquote, in her prime, right? I mean, she was limited when she was in Lobotomy Corporation, because she was just a little robot thingy, but by the same exact token, if you take the strength that she had in her normal original first life, and you take the strength of that version of Callie and apply it to, like, the knowledge and everything that she has now, she's definitely stronger. And I forgot that her name was Garion, you're right. Horribly rigged the game in her favor. Arbiter, not fight fair ever, do not expect them to. No, pretty much. Cards all say degraded for a reason. Yeah. Whereas, I think that's also kind of funny that way, too, because Bina, weirdly enough, is weaker over time, whereas Geb has gotten stronger. So it kind of says a thing, right? Kind of says a thing about their characters. Though I think Bina, to be honest with you, I really don't think Bina could be fucked to care. She's so lackadaisical with a number of different things. I don't think Bina can actually be fucked to care. Oh, okay. I did not mean to intercept that. Sorry about that. Alright, we're getting into character here. Let me go. It's not over yet. I still...
제발 진정하세요, 부장님.
Please calm down, director.
겁이 나면 혼자 도망치면 될 것을 왜 나까지 끌고 나왔는가?
You could have fled alone if you were so afraid. Explain why you had to drag me along. I guess that was the end of the cutscene there. I hope it was, at least. I hit space and it went to that. So she now has Twinkling Analyst. I'm going to make Geb flashy as fuck. And I have a Chun book. I see what you guys meant by making sure that I kill Chun last.
그 모습 어디서 많이 본 것 같은데.
That form. It's oddly reminiscent.
잘 모르겠어. 뒤틀림인지 에고인지 헷갈려.
I'm not sure. I can't exactly tell if that was a distortion or ego.
한 녀석이 빠르게 끌고 나갔으니까 뭐 못 볼 만도 해.
That one guy ran off with her at the speed of sound, to be fair. No wonder we couldn't get a good look at it.
혼란스러웠던 건가? 이유는 잘 모르겠네.
Was it confusion? I wonder what the reason was.
대체 왜 그런 짓을 한 걸까?
What motivated him to do such a thing?
상사를 저렇게까지 위할 줄 몰랐는데 혼자서 도망가는 녀석은 봤어도 같이 살자고 끌고 나가다니.
I didn't expect him to care for his boss that much. I've seen people run off on their own, but dragging someone else along so they can both live? That's new.
정작 끌려나간 이는 반드시 이기겠다는 강한 의지가 있었는데 말이야.
Though the woman who got nabbed was determined to fight and win.
다시 도서관에 들어오려나?
Will they come back to the library?
글쎄, 늘 그렇듯이 이 앞이 어떻게 될지는 모르겠네.
I don't know. What will happen next is a mystery as always. I'm glad that you guys didn't say anything about that or like leak anything too that they ran away.
확실히 봤던 건 뿔이랑 뱀의 비늘 같은 게 돋아났다는 것 정도려나?
All I got to see for sure was horns and a snake's scales growing out of her, I guess.
중간 과정 같은 걸 거야. 점차 진행 중이었던 거겠지.
That was a transitional phase of some kind, I assume. It was likely a sign of gradual progress. I mean, she's gonna come back eventually anyway, because that's just kind of the nature of how... Because she explained it before, with how that works. She has a fragment of the light seed inside of her anyway, so, like, we will see Zhao again, is the thing. So, like, it's almost like an inevitability that you have to kill them off, unless there's some fuckery that will appear later on with it.
뒤틀림인지 아닌지 구분할 수 없는 건 정말 한 끗 차이기 때문이고.
I couldn't tell if that was a distortion or not because there's such a fine line. What we saw won't be sufficient clues for now.
그렇다는 건가? 난 그 감정선인가 뭔가 하는 거 감도 안 잡히지만 말이야.
That's how it works, huh? Well, the whole thing about lines of emotions is still lost on me, though.
뭘 또 고민하고 있어?
What are you pondering about this time?
확실하게 답이 나오질 않아서 답답하네.
I'm just frustrated at the lack of a clear answer.
아무튼 더 지켜봐야 할 것 같아. 아직 그들이 어떻게 됐는지 모르니까.
Anyway, we will have to wait and see for now. We don't even know what has become of them yet. That was a fight and a half, ladies and gentlemen. Also, we have Tiff now. I can't burn Chun. I cannot burn Chun because we have to do Tiffereth's next fight. We can also now do this. I am thinking, for right now though, we're still gonna keep the Geb floor going with what we've been doing. We should get the thumb stuff for today. We should fight the Red Mist again to get another Red Mist book. I don't need to grind that page anymore. I actually don't. I mean, we're still using Lowell's page, so we can fight the Leo again to be able to get another Lowell. But we don't really need to. And we need more thumb stuff, so I'm not done for the night yet. I want to definitely get some thumb stuff taken care of. If we have time, the Red Mist as well. And that'll probably wrap it up for the night. We've gotten a lot of progress done today, so it's been a fucking good, strong, forward night right now. We've been moving like a steam train forward, guys. Like, nothing has been slowing down, and I'm loving it. Has a Steam trading card, so she is important. Zhao? Oh, hell yeah. Just because the devs like her. Who doesn't like Yujin, though? Yujin's a lovely character. You know when a guest will run away if you put the cursor on top of the screen? Guest icon. It does allow you to show many gain from... Oh, you don't see any gain. I won't ever do that, though, because I'd rather be surprised. Gotta leave, but this has been an awesome stream. That onrush play was beautiful. Thank you, Fly. Thank you. I bid you adieu and have fun, my friend. Take it easy. Until next time. The VOD will be there later. We're just going to be doing some grinding stuff, so you won't really miss anything story-wise, but feel free to tune back into the VOD later on, my friend. It was a pleasure having you by. Also might look at who are the Nest Abnormality. True. Nani, what happened to Xiao? Bina won against Geb because she released every abnormality in the lab. True, it was Geb versus every abnormality and and Garion, so yeah. I do love their pages are very themed around how they are canonically known to fight, which is, yeah, true. More accurately, actually Bina was stronger than Geb, or more accurately, Callie. Only reason Callie beat her is because Bina had no knowledge of Callie's ego. Can beat her later. Yeah, that is true. She didn't know that. I think, honestly, I still have the theory, Bina might have a whole other side to her now. Maybe she's weaker as a head now, like, you know what I mean? Or whatever the fuck that she is called. An arbiter, sorry. Maybe she's weaker as an arbiter now, but, like, eventually, because we'll see more cutscenes with her and stuff anyway as we start doing more fights with Bina, right? Like, maybe she kind of has, like, this weird awakening where it's like, you know what? I am not an arbiter anymore, right? She kind of has her own motives that she has. Maybe she is just stuck to, like, working with the head still, though. Like, you know what I mean? Like, maybe she's still stuck to it, but she's just not a threat to them. Because there's that back and forth that they've been talking about with that shit. But, like, I feel like there's going to be this moment of reflection where she's like, you know what? I am no longer an arbiter. And that kind of gives her more strength in the long run with fighting, more or less, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? But again, this is just speculation. This is just thoughts, processes that I'm having right now at the current moment. And I'll only really know when we go further into the storyline. But it has been fucking a blast so far. Only stronger than Callie in her prime due to the attributes and abno cards, otherwise she's weaker. Lore-wise, I swear it was said somewhere Gebra won because Bina had no idea what ego was or its powers. Honestly, probably. When Garion took down the Outskirts lab and killed Callie, it's why the days after L-Corp and the Dark Days and White Nights, Bina can beat Geb. She knows of Geb's trump card, so she can easily prepare and counter it. Also, might look at who are the... Yeah, Zhao shall return. Part of me wants to ask you to do the red mist before the thumb. Do you guys want to see the red mist or the thumb? Go ahead and spam in the chat what y'all want to see. Twitch, YouTube, doesn't matter. What would you like to see, the thumb or the red mist? Bina just lives for drama. She really does. Like, she doesn't care, but she cares at the same exact time. Bina just loves fucking with people to some extent. Like, she really does. She really do. She's a bit of an observer, but she also loves hurting people. So, I mean, I don't know. Bina's a tough nut to crack, man. Like I said a while ago when I was making a joke about, like, who the person that you would want to marry of all of the female characters in, like, of the Saphira and shit like that, right? Like, best girl and all that other stuff. I remember talking about Bina, where I'm like, she'd be a tough customer in general because she's the kind of girlfriend that would answer every question with a question. So, like, you would never fucking, like, I feel like you would know what she's thinking of, but at the same exact time, she's so fucking cryptic that you don't. It's so hard to like, I can't put it into thinking whether or not she's the kind of woman where you would know exactly what's on her mind or if you wouldn't. I really don't. Because it can go either way with her. Chesed is best girl. True. I'm not going to do another chapter, unfortunately, just because it's going to take a lot of time to do that, and I don't have that kind of time tonight. But I definitely want to do Kane Office. If you guys are all down with it, we can do Kane Office next, though. The second area of Kane Office, that is. Or rather, Far Right as our next chapter that we do in Star of the City. You guys know what I mean. Go kill Sand, brother. Question with a question. I mean, to be fair, I'm one of those types of people as well that answers a question with a question. So, I mean, I don't know. I feel like me and Bina would just get each other with that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we would just go back and forth with questions and just talk about philosophy and shit. Until eventually she's like, no, shut up. I want the red mist entirely because of my own selfish desire to show you a general invitation. I won't be doing it today, unfortunately. I want to get caught up on things, and the next time that we go into a stream, I will be doing the general invitation. We'll be doing some abnormality fights, most likely. At the very minimum, testing the abnormality fights to see if they're doable at the moment, okay? Might need some builds, but I want to test run them. We might do a new story chapter, depending. Probably going to do Kane Office, if everybody is okay with doing the far right branch first. That'll be the next session that we do. And, yeah, because we'll be all caught up with stuff, and I need to fight the Liu one more time to make sure that I have a backup of Lowell. That's the other one thing I have to do. I need to make sure that I have a backup of Lowell. Because this one, or rather this one right here, requires Chun. Oh, it doesn't matter anyway, because I only have one Chun, and I'm not doing that fight again, so I won't be doing another Liu. But right now, I want to focus on these two right here. Just watching as those around you suffer and die is pretty much the head's MO, to be fair. Yeah, it's true. That's literally like Bina's favorite pastime, is just watching people. She's just like, I'm just gonna sit here and spectate. What drives you, little one? As they're being fucking obliterated by some horrendous creature. Get the exclusive moves of that one guy last. Kane Office. Am I missing something in Kane Office? I'm also kind of confused. Are you guys telling me to do the actual Kane Office right now, or? I think that's why Bina is signing with Angela, or siding with Angela. Angela is interesting, and her job as an arbiter was boring as hell, so she wants to see what happens. Exactly. That's the thing about Bina, again, why I also like her as a character, is because she's kind of a thrill seeker in a way. Like, you know what I mean? She likes being caught off guard, being surprised, theory crafting. She likes being intrigued by things, and I can get down with that. And it must be absolutely boring being an arbiter. I agree, the last curry rice. Considering how when Bina started at Aeon from the depth of the void and how he started right back and refused to blink probably impressed her, which is hard. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take a look at that because you guys are kind of confusing me now. Am I actually missing something here? Or are you talking about doing this? Because I know I have 2 Nemo pages and stuff, but am I missing? No, I'm not, because you guys are just telling me to do that. Yeah, so you guys want me to, yeah, you guys want to see me fucking do the next part of Kane Office. So that'll definitely be the next chapter, then, that we wind up doing is Kane Office, okay? We'll do that. Right now, we're going to go ahead and fight the Red Mist again. But we're going to fight the Red Mist with Callie. Oh, I need to make Callie fabulous. Hold on. Can I actually change her name? Nah. There we go. Callie is fabulous. Just do some. We'll do both. Wait, check her titles? Oh, you know what? You've got a point. You got a point there, too. Fuck. Stop being right, guys. That would be a battle to remember. Determined Floor of Languages Patron Librarian. Enraged Striker. Twinkling Analyst. Determined Challenger. Determined Challenger, rather. There. I'm gonna do... There. Enraged Gabora. Done. There we go. I'm so glad you told me to check like all of those right there, because there we go. Enraged Gabora. But yes, I love how she just has a smoke in her mouth too, by the way. Oh, it's so good. Wait a minute, 3 floors available. Fuck, right, I need to set up other floors. Well, I have Keter, right? And I might open up with Keter. Oh, no, that'd be a bad idea because Gib needs to... Oh, fuck. No, she needs to... She needs to be set up properly, man. Who else is actually set up? Is anybody? I've never gone into a 3rd floor, to be honest with you. I've never gone into a 3rd floor. They are. Alright, cool. We got Bina. This is real wicked. Did you shapeshift to look like me on purpose? Myself from the past, huh? Oh, that is interesting. Boom! Can you intercept an infinite speed dice with an infinite speed dice? I wonder. Nope. Alright, cool. That's all I wanted to know. Now we're gonna have everybody do some dabblage. I could also just Will of the Prescript, but, nah, fuck it. There we go. I want that to go through last. And you're gonna stigmatize. Oh, yeah, actually, no, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Damn, she won. Oh, yeah, because she has the fucking extra strength. Damn, she just did no damage that round. Fucking Christ. Alright, Callie, relax. There's a combat symbol where you need to kill Bada with sand key page. Oh. That one. Only Lamp can intercept. Lamp. Make sure Geb gets the kill on Callie. Alright. We will do that. Moggy Junket is live. All I feel is Payon. Alright, cool. I guess Moggy Junket is streaming on Twitch. Give Lone Fixer and Strength on deck. Honestly, I probably should have set her up with that. Because that would have been a fun thing to do just as a test right there, is trying to get the, you guys know exactly what I was going to say. The fucking, the thingy. And I have 3 strength right now, so yeah, we're going to do that and get another 3 strength. I can use Spear again if I really want to. Actually, should I just wait, or... No, I shouldn't, because she'll clash with the slash, and then she'll get full light again. Now, you, Mr. Eric Carver, do the tank thing. And then everybody else can just kind of do dabblage. That'll give you charge. That'll give you a page drop. I'd like to sand split. I don't know what to use with Mr. Bang 10, unfortunately. Actually, you know what? There we go. I probably shouldn't have done that. But we'll find out how bad of an idea that was. Momentarily. You can't do a whole lot of fucking anything now, can you? Fuck. There we go. Done. I would smoking pipe, but there's no real reason for it. There we go. Also, I probably should have did that with somebody that takes like half damage, like Nemo. But, it wouldn't matter actually, because infinite speed dice. Damn it. None of those won. And recover HP when attacking a target with bleed. Probably gonna just literally stack it all on Geb, to be honest with you. I want everything on Geb. Not an onrush yet, but this is gonna do bleed, and I want bleed on you. So let's do this, and then look, it'll give us light. Lightu is good. Geb just has so much fucking speed too, dude. Like, it's insanity. Alright, cool. You're actually rotating people that you decide to hurt. I can dig it. There we go. I need to use Will of the fucking Prescript already, because dear Christ. Energy Beam, that's a thing. Yeah, I can do that. I'm going to save it, but I can do that thing. And you're gonna mangle. There we go. Alright, that wasn't too bad. And with the protection, it should also reduce damage even further, so it's gonna be in the 20s. 23. There we go. Alright, cool. That's what I'm talking about right there, Geb. That's what I'm talking about. She is dispensing rather, some fucking pain. And actually, her emotions are climbing faster than Callie right now. She could do that, but not really much of a reason to. I'm gonna do that, and this, to keep my draw going. What was the attack she's got? Greater Split Vertical? No particular reason to use that yet. You know, I'm gonna Energy Beam it. Now is the time. Now is the time. I want to hit people, but at the same exact time, I need to make sure that everybody's got, like, light and stuff, so we'll do that. Fucking no, I'm clicking on this. Stop it. There we go. Nailed it. There we go, cool. Alright, that's what I'm talking about. And we got the counter dice out of the way. Excellent. I don't think she did the damage I needed her to do, though, with the light regen, so... wasn't the desired result. First enemy attack this librarian after... okay, yep. And then counter dice, which is good. Okay. Sounded like something hit my fucking window from the outside, but... alrighty. I could on-rush it. I'm not going to, though. I'm going to tell you guys exactly why that is. The reason being is because I'm going to do that. So the problem is she's going to go ego mode before I do. That's the big issue here. I will absolutely grind out those, though, but, that's a problem. And I'm gonna have to seize your chance it and hope for the fucking best. And hope that, Geb bails me out. Nope. She rolled low, though, and I'm alright with that. That's a good day. Boom. Sit down, punk. Okay, so that's the problem right there. Yeah, Kelly's Infinite would go after Gabora. Well, it actually went before. So I think it immediately just goes left to right, which is weird. If you can deny Callie from making her cards cheaper, she gets a lot easier to kill. True. She doesn't have the light for her mass attack, which is good. combat page. When this stuff happens, I sometimes get confused which geb is which. True, because they always swap, which is God. Only lamp can interest it. I still love that. I also keep forgetting to check what my resistances are. It's a bit of an issue. Guidance of the gears to get smoke and light restore. Guidance of the gear is good, though. Using more dice, it helps get emotions up faster. True, but does it actually? Do one-sided attacks do it? I thought you needed a clash with another die. Red mist with 3 light. Shame she used it next turn, though. Okay, so she just has that one attack right there, but, what do I have for stuff? Not really much. The only thing I can really do is go spear against her, which I'll lose against, but most likely lose against, at least. So, or I can just onrush it, because she won't do the damage for me anyway. Yeah, that's the only thing I can really do with her. And then everybody's just gonna have to do dabblage, man. So luckily we have Flow of the Sword back. Do we have any light regen stuff in here? Not fucking really. Fuck it. We'll do this and this. I would love to do Mangle, but I'll just wait on it. And then you actually have both of your Overcome Crises for a change? Dude, the Ujat page is actually cycling pages for once. This has never happened before. I don't need to draw. I need light, and I need pages, though. But, I also need emotion tokens. So, Max Dean, you're gonna do that. And then some light regen. So, Defense Order is Smoke. Smoke ain't gonna help me that much, but I'll do... that gives me smoke and light, actually. Fuck it. It's not damage, but... there we go. That's all that I really wanted, to be honest with you. It just wasn't gonna fucking work regardless, so... I think I also had resistance on Slash that round, which works really well. Everybody is doing extra damage, I think, or is it just specifically Geb that does extra damage because of Prey? So I gotta make sure she doesn't get that much out of this. So we'll do that. That'd be the best bet. And you're actually endured to pierce damage. Good. Very good. And the only other thing really is that I can try to manifest ego on that. I actually should. I'm gonna manifest ego on it. Fully restored stagger resist. Excellent. Good. So we'll do that. Is that a draw? That is a draw. Cool. Do you have... okay, energy cycle and leap. There we go. I'm able to get a Mangle off, which I'm going to do this time around. Or should I do light? I'm gonna do light. I can do the Ujats for some extra protection. And an extract fuel. As for you, friendo... I'm just gonna do that, actually. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, Eric Carver. That's what I'm fucking talking about right there. Excellent. That couldn't have worked out any better. Unfortunately, the counter dice is kind of feeding her the damage, though. So I hope she didn't do a full 40. No, it just went back to Callie, so I think it won. I think that was the win right there. Last die in their current page gains 1 to 2 power. I'm putting that onto Geb as well. Damn it, I'll break you all. Yeah, that's game. I think that is game, my friends. That uses energy, though. I always call it fucking energy. It's actually kind of aggravating to me, because I know I'm getting it wrong every time. Yeah, I think we honestly do have it. I'm just kind of making sure that things are good to go here. Especially with that. That's like a full fucking 86. No, more than that. 96. Jesus. Well. Yeah, Geb finished it. She acted just like me. How did... That didn't feel too nice. Wow. Wow. That actually... That was kind of painful right there. Shit, man. Did she get a thing, at least? The Red Mist, chance to boost attack damage by 1 during ego manifestation of the Red Mist's key page. Yeah, for beating herself, she got a special thing. Aw, man, my heart. Actually, that kind of hurt a little. Defeat the Red Mist as Gabora. Damn, man. Alright, I'm alright with that, though. That worked out well. Did Bina wind up getting a certain gift, by the way? When we beat her? I don't think I actually beat her with Bina, but... maybe that's something I'll have to do later. Also, you can just put whatever you want in here, too. Alright, cool. Well, that was a fight. Thank you, Zagaran. I tried. Huh, I usually force her to reach level 5 emotion level before she became a Red Mist. Huh. She can be bullied if you avoid letting her regen. Yep. Which was exactly what happened there. Winning losing clashes can result in you getting an emotion. Max min rolling dice. That's true. That also is a thing that I remember. And landing the killing blow. How did you manage to control her light? Like, how? Not letting her reduce costs by winning the clashes. That's what I'd like to know how to do. Yeah, I didn't even think about that, and I'm glad that that worked out the way that it did, where Geb got the finishing blow. Brutal clash winning. Upping your prot so he can reach the damage threshold. Deleting dice with funny screen, man. I'm assuming his blind luck rookie. Oh, absolutely. Then I'm a lot worse at this game than I thought. Fox might not get that battle symbol. Alright. Please look at the general reception for putting up the Red Mist, Chun, and Liu. Just the appearance. Okay, I'm fine with it. So, Liu Section 1, Chun, and the Red Mist. And I'll catch up on Twitch chat in just a second here. I do not want to leave you guys in the mist, in the mist, just to leave you guys fucking hanging. So, give me 1 second here. They're actually the top 3. Bayard, alright, cool. He's pretty fucking dope looking. What is this called? Bayard paid. Bayard Office, I guess. What do they do? Inflict paralysis? Oh, it's a paralysis and fragile floor? They also look like spearmen. Every 3 seeds uses a combat page pinpoint breakthrough. I don't know what they do. Wedging Thorn. Yeah, they're definitely spear users with paralysis and fragile, which is pretty dope. He's endured to a lot of things. The character suffered immobilization on the previous scene, gained 1 strength, 2 protection, and 2 stagger protection. Does anything immobilize, or? No, not really. Restore 1 light and draw 1 page at the end of the scene if the character did not use any pages. That's cool. You can just wait and not do anything and get more benefits out of it with Psych Up. Inflict 3 fragile to self and gain 1 strength at the start of the scene. Huh. That is interesting. Again, interesting. Honestly, they're probably really easy to kill with Gebflor. I'm gonna be fucking blunt with you there. Unless, like, Pinpoint Breakthrough really is just a lot stronger than I think it is, but, compared to what we've been fighting today, I'm just gonna say a cursory look at what I'm seeing here. These guys should get smited by Geb. I'm just gonna be honest with you. They should get fucking smited by her. Yeah, you wanted me to see the whole Dragoon thing. Yeah, basically a Dragoon in the Project Moon world. I'm happy that you had me see that, then. I'm so happy that you guys know what I love. Got some great combinations and attributes. I believe it. I kind of want to fight him now, just because you psyched that up. Another turn since she did not go up. Staggered because of double punish. True. Laser beam. Absorption would have been a bit better choice, as the strength would have translated into damage this turn rather than next. That is true. Oh, Red Mist title. Gotcha. I will do that. He has Solar Beam. Well, minus the solar, minus the solar, minus the beam, but you know what I'm saying. Truth. And I do have access to TIFF Realization. That is true. That is also true. So, because it was something that was mentioned right there, we are going to do exactly that. So, customize Librarian, the Red Mist Gabora. As it always should have been. I can't customize this Librarian. I cannot. I cannot. I can't! Bean is like, don't touch me. No. Get your filthy hands off me. I don't know why I gave her like a British accent. Oh man, do I want to fight the Thumb now too? This is going to be such a long reception. This is going to be such a long reception, man. Does Kalo, his page needs to be used for something, right? Or did I already do it? I think I already did it because I caught up with everything. I think one of those floors, like Bina or Hawkma Balls or something, needed Kalo. But I already beat it, so it doesn't matter anymore because I don't see it. So, yeah. Now we just gotta do... Oh god, I know exactly what the 4th abnormality is for Tifrith floor. Guys, we're doing that immediately in the next time that we do a stream. We're doing Tiff floor 4, or 4th abnormality battle. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do Tifrith 4th Abno. Do you know how long I've been waiting to see that 4th Abno? Like, I've been waiting to see the Spade for so long. Not the Spade, she's the Spade. I've been waiting to see the Club for so long. And I will finally get to see the Club. Alright, I'm going to take a look at this. Oh my god, this is fucking painfully long. And I have so many attempts I can do on it too, dude. I have so many attempts I can do on this. Floors available too. Cool. Bina's gonna be our second floor. I want to hurt people with Bina, okay? The fourth Abno is a joke after its rework. Is it really? I still want to see her, though. Just because of hype. They may be easy to kill. Watch out, because you might get staggered. Oh, it'll happen, I'm sure. So I'll be added ASAP. Yeah, I want to get some characters added into the corp and stuff, and then get everybody organized on where they are, because we're almost at the point where we have every person added into the game now. Good luck, Fox, get grinding. Alrighty, I am caught up on chat officially. Excellent. Let's get to some spanking. Cool, dude. We got our patch for MechWarrior Online, which means I'm going to 100% be grinding for that Atlas a little bit later. Whether or not I stream it is a question. I do not know, but I'm probably not going to stream it. So kind of want to Ferris guard it, but I don't think it's going to help me much. I think I need to Ferris guard it, actually. No, I don't need to Ferris guard it. I need to do this, and then that. Or I could do flow. I'm not going to. Are you being attacked by anything else? Nope, good. Absorb impact. So you have a shitload of energy. And now you're gonna hurt somebody. I choose this fuckboy because he was the first asshole to use focus fire. Though, unfortunately, he picked Geb to do that too. And that's not a good choice, my friend. You are being attacked by that as well. So that, I think I'm actually going to do this. Fuck it. I don't even care if he loses those. Boom. Excellent. Oh, cool, it did hit, so he gains extra protection on top of it. So that he has like 3 stacks of protection next turn. God. Bang 10, I love your kit. Like, Bang 10 has just been hurting people. Eric Carver as well. Not like Blackford is just like chopped liver or anything here, because like she's been also carrying as well, but like, God. Bang 10 has just been hurting people though. You don't take damage, Bang 10, so I don't think giving you Vengeance is a good idea. Blackford, possibly. Geb, also possibly. Because she's going to be doing a lot of clashing. Fuck it. No, you know what? We're putting it on her. Buff Geb. Hashtag buff Geb. Oh my god, you absolute fools. I could also just do that, to be honest with you. I kind of want to. I kind of want to end this man. Yeah, I'm gonna end this man. Watch as I end this whole man's career, and then every bit of damage that she takes from everybody else is just going to make her fucking stronger. Will of the Prescript, because absolutely. I could Energy Beam as well. I absolutely can. I'm going to. Fuck this man. Fuck this man and his couch. Bang 10, you got that to deal with, which shouldn't be that big of an issue, to be honest with you. Yeah, you have a fucking shitload of protection. Fuck it. If he's not dead by then, I will be shocked. Yeah, I'm just gonna go into chat right now. Like, stay awake for a good bit now, but I shall slumber. Farewell. Take it easy, Devin. I appreciate you dropping by, my friend. It was a fun night so far, and I'm glad that you were able to enjoy it with me. Night Owls for that fight. I do know what you're saying, though, with that. Try to save yourself for some not extra grinding. Fair enough. It sounded like there was a beatdown that had. Yeah, there was a beatdown. And Blackford was that beatdown. It also doesn't look like Geb took any fucking damage. Oh my god. Geb, why? You can actually intercept that, too. Who has the best counter for that? You do. And then you have some great shit going on right there, Bang 10. You really do. I'm gonna have you use Sand Split, because if you win that, dear god, you would be a tanky boy. Oh, I could onrush it. Oh god, I'm gonna onrush him. I am going to fucking onrush that man. Also, the man in the back is going to die today. He's actually kind of aggravating, so I'm just gonna have everybody focus him down. So, Mangle. And an Overcome Crisis, because I want to keep my shit going. Alright, cool. Let's see how badly this guy gets fucking ended. I'm actually really shocked that didn't win. Oh, I'm not shocked why that didn't win. I'm fighting the thumb. Get fucked. Oh, man. Next victim. Oh, man. Oh my god, it just steamrolls, dude. Oh my god, 4 times. Oh my god, it hurts people so good. It fucking just hurts people so damn good, dude. I don't have anything more to say than that. Like, it's just... I know I've been saying the same shit all night, but, like, it just... That is Geb. Geb is just the epitome of, I hurt you. There isn't anything more to say about the matter. About what I expected there, but that's fine. Took like no damage from it. Now it's time for you to die. Wayward Wrath will only... Yeah, dude, she's just starting to warm up too. You absolute fool. You have no idea the amount of wrath that this woman has. Dear God. I'll be honest with you though, guys, I'm probably gonna call it a night after fighting the thumb here, though. I do want to hurt Boris, though. I actually do want to hurt Boris. Do you have... No, you have Ripple, but that doesn't really help me that... you know what? I'll Ripple it. And you don't have any ammunition. Why is the guy in the back the same asshole that always opens up with focus fire? I mean, he's kind of wasting it, to be perfectly honest with you. But it doesn't annoy me any less. I'm actually just gonna do this, because... Fuck you, Boris. Any damage that Geb manages to take from you guys, I'm actually just gonna take it on the nose. Fuck it. Alright, whatever. I guess it's all going into Boris, then. Let's hurt him. Let's hurt him real good. Actually, I'm gonna save my blocks. Oh my god, she blocked that first attack. What the fuck? Blackford, why? And then with the infinite speed dice, she should be able to get him whittled down enough where she can get a stagger with Onslaught next round. Though I'm pretty sure he has a lot of resistance to Slash. No, he has normal stagger resistance to it, though, which is good. Oh god, get the fuck out of here with your class and respect. Yeah, she can probably get a stagger immediately next round. Oh my god, Geb. Like, just why? I'm going to make him hurt. I am. I'm going to make him hurt. And then go ego mode, because fuck everybody, man. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. That'll work so well. Anybody else want to get hurt with fucking, like, yeah, Focus Spirit. There we go, boom. We shall get all of her light back. Then she's just gonna roll some people. I've never seen them actually use an ammunition card before like that. I need light, though, with Blackford. That'd be great. I'm gonna hurt you. Yeah, I'm gonna hurt you. Fuck it. Bang. Oh my god, Geb, why? Geb is just a monster, man. She's a fucking monster. Oh god, double stagger. It just makes grinding so easy, too, playing with Geb. Like... So Boris is pretty much fucking done. I mean, I could get his emotions up. Do I care? I'm going to make sure that that man gets hit with a mass attack. And I'm going to put it on the lowest speed die, because I can utilize all the other ones really well. Oh, I don't have the light. Alright, that's fine. I'll just make sure that other people enter. I can't intercept ship. Alright, that's fine. I will hurt people. I will hurt them good. And then the other one is this. That man is probably gonna die down there anyway, to be honest with you, so I'm just gonna hit this man one-sided. And then the rest of this is just, yeah, it's exactly that. It's all just one-sided shit. So, flow of the sword. Overcome crisis on you. And I guess I'm mangle on the guy in the back. Like, I just don't even know. I'm just throwing cards anywhere at this point. Oh, God. It's a 43. Oh, God. Geb, why? They didn't even have a chance. Like, I was like, yeah, this is gonna be such a long fight. No, it's not, though. Like, it's actually not. Oh my god, Geb. Jesus Christ, dude. Like, oh my god, it's so fun. This is so fucking fun, though. Like, doesn't deserve to not reach level 5. God. That's the thing, I really do want to get Boris's discipline, so I'll probably have to grind this out a few times, to be honest with you. I actually think I'm going to eat that card right now. There's no reason not to do this, actually. There's no reason not to just beat the shit out of people. Because I'll just keep drawing. There's no reason not to. Nobody's actually doing any 3-part. Well, there's that. I'm gonna do this though, because no. There we go. There's just literally no reason, because if she can do the damage, gain all of her light back, and then gain all of those cards back anyway, like, there's really no fucking reason why she shouldn't be doing that. Though I probably should have just ganked Kalo with him. You know, thinking about it now, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do exactly that. And I'll just rely on everybody else to intercept everything. I thought about that for a minute. I was like, I'm gonna get as much damage off on Kalo as I can manage. That actually gives me a lot of ability to do the things I need to do here. Cool. Alright, let's do that. Actually. There we go. Golden opportunity on that, because people can intercept that shit. Fuck you, Kalo. I can do Gig right after I use some light here. It doesn't matter the order now that I think about it. It's all kind of easy to deal with, to be honest with you. It's all, like, super fucking easy to deal with. Fuck it, whatever. Get shit on. That was all definitely 8 damage. She definitely did 8 damage. I'm really surprised she rolled super low on her defense, though. But that's fine, because that just makes her stronger. You absolute fool. You have no idea the shitstorm that is coming your way, dude. I'm gonna laugh if that literally, like, he's on one stagger. Alright, cool. I'm gonna poke him with a mass attack, then. So that goes over this. That should definitely win that. And, yeah, they're gonna lose a lot of dice here. Actually, ideas. I need to start remembering that is the problem. So greater split horizontal. And then the first thing she's going to do is onrush into this motherfucker right here. And she's going to become the steam train. The Gabora train doesn't stop for anybody. And I love you. I absolutely do love you, friendo. I do. But the one thing that is really strong with Eric Carver is he's got a lot of good defense shit. So, do the defense. Burn this man. There we go. You don't actually have to worry about literally anything that Kalo is doing, so don't worry about it, Bank 10. He will be dead faster than he even understands what fucking even hit him. Yeah, everybody can just take a seat. Oh my god, he didn't die from that. I mean, it's fine. He'll be dead anyway, but Jesus. She ain't got the light for that shit. Alright, that's fine. That means that I'm just gonna wind up spamming a bunch of attacks. Everybody's staggered. Like, just nobody lives, man. Nobody lives. No fucking exceptions. And I need another level slash because I can't use another level slash. That's fine. God, it's so fucked up, man. It really is. You just hurt people so good with Geb. In case that man isn't dead for whatever reason, and then just have everybody gank up top, I guess. Not gonna need the Ujats, but I'm gonna use it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Eric goes for the double kill. This went over smoothly. Good work, everyone, Geb says, as she's literally trying to, like, pull her sword out of the fucking human shish kebab sheath that she gave it, because there are literally 5 bodies on her blade all together that she skewered at the same exact time, just sliding them off of the blade. Scared, piss, and shitless. Blackford. That's funny. That's funny. I like that a lot. And then Horus's eye for Bang 10, huh? So we got a Dennis, a Catriel, and we actually didn't pull a Kalo. Are you fucking serious? I guess not. Alright, cool. Well, I just don't get nice things then. That's like the only book I wanted out of what we did, man. Like, what the fuck? Alright, cool. I'm gonna have to grind that one several more times, and I'm not doing that tonight. So I'm gonna see you guys later. This is gonna be the end of the stream right here. So next time that we jump into this, we're definitely going to do this abnormality fight with Tiferet floor. Absolutely. Geb has been a blast today. This is the most fun I have had playing this game pretty much since I have started playing it. Like, this is way too fucking fun, just steamrolling people with the red mist stuff. So I will see you guys later, and it was fun. So, peace and chicken grease. I'm gonna go and play some MechWarrior Online with Blue. If he winds up streaming it, you can probably find it over on his neck of the woods on Twitch. And, in fact, let me see if he is actually streaming here. Is it actually cap sensitive? Alright, I can't find him for some reason. I don't know why that is. This might actually play music in the Twitch tab that it's in right here, so give me a minute here. I don't want it to, but, alright, cool, it didn't play anything. He is not streaming currently. I was going to go ahead and set up a raid. Tisk. Yeah, it's just Blue Inferno 27. I don't know why I couldn't find it when I went to raid channel. It's probably because he's not live. But anywho, that's going to be everything for me, guys. So I am going to have fun. I didn't even get a Boris page now that I think about it, or a book. Fucking A, did I not even get a Boris? No, I didn't even get a Boris, dude. Damn. She kills so fast, apparently. Alright, well, yeah. I'm gonna wrap up, though, guys, because I want to play some MechWarrior Online, so take it easy. And I shall see you in the next part. Peace.